Wah. Have to answer something real quick, like. Oh, jeez. Yeah, for once I've received messages right before stream starts. Put that away. Alrighty. Right, back to business. Ooh. Okay. I will say, looking over what happened last time, there are a couple things I need to be aware of. One, I need to just do more. I need to do more. Oh, hang on, excuse me. Hang on. Oh God. Let's see. Enlist the help of Anahita. Recommended level 17. Okay, so we need to go up to the mountaintop, and we have to punish. We still have to kill demons, which we have not done yet.
Here you go.
But last time we had to work a fair bit to get strong enough so that we could fight the Hydra, and we did. But it did take us quite a while to get strong enough to do so. We were getting, as they say, cooked. Because of all things I have understood, is that this game does not hold back in any way. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, Mitama. Well, that's awkward. Okay, you know what we could do? We just got that spyglass. I could use this on the Mitama.
Here.
Weak to light. Well, that's awkward.
I can't afford to.
So, battles have been quite an interesting time for us so far, because playing hard mode, we have absolutely been put on the back foot when it comes to how our power level. So, we pass. Do you have a light ability? Yes. Oh, he doesn't have MP though. Crap. Okay, pass. Okay, do we have anything that can help us in this situation? Oh wait, we have light shard. Okay, good. This'll work. This does just fine. Like, we're not this bad. Like that. The one thing I have learned playing this game is that my power level is not high enough to really contend right now. So it is going to be a little bit of time before we're strong enough to actually survive battles. Because we have been getting cooked in this game. But that is also what I've understood, is that this is hard mode. This, like, hard mode, surprisingly, is hard. Unfortunately, we're all... Okay, I did not recover before the end of last stream, huh? That's kind of awkward, I'm gonna be honest. This definitely does not make my job easier at all. Yeah, we're kind of in this awkward situation where I need to go recover, and I do not have the resources to. I don't have enough to win battles right now because I am currently dying. Okay, we'll just attack. It's fine. There we go. But we. Oh God, no. Why? Okay, now I actually have to use items because we're gonna get cooked otherwise. What is life but just a absolute cavalcade of messes? We have to. I think winning this battle will be important though, because we'll get a lot of stuff out of it. We are going to get a lot of resources out of this because we're winning multiple battles in a row. So this works out for us. This is fine. It is going to be scary, but we're gonna make it work. Okay, I do need to heal... I need to heal Angel, I think. Or I could just continue to attack. It kind of feels like if I keep attacking, then we'll just win by... Yeah, we're just gonna win. Oh, we're just good then. But I appreciate this game not advertising hard mode as like, oh, it's really hard, and then it's you get into it and it's like, it's not that bad. But the fact that playing it has made me realize that this game is not fooling around, and I need to be better. I just need to be better. So we really have to work on ourselves so we can get better and get ready. I think with some practice I'll be better off, but we'll see. Hello.
True.
I have witnessed all you've done to bring justice to the world. I have fallen protecting you. See, my actions have borne fruit. Stats increased drastically. What did he get? Magic. Okay, that's actually super helpful. He also got... Oh, very cool. Okay, so he also got counter, and he also got increased to recovery skills. Maintain a human side within you. Although I'm your ally in battle, also act as guide to that human side of yours. That's very nice of you. We'll talk to everybody while we're here.
Young man.
What is your opinion on demons in general? Most humans only consider demons figments of the imagination. However, we know that demons are very much real and indeed prey on humans. You must be careful. Thanks. It's funny, like, talking to them all like this. You know, inevitably gonna have to put up with sand. It's rough and gets in all your clothes. It's a real nuisance. Do you wonder why everything's covered in sand? But I guess it's just how it is when the times end. Have this little gift incentivize you to work harder. Here's a luck incense. Oh, luck incense. Okay, that's actually not bad. Not too bad at swimming when I have the opportunity. A shame there's nowhere for me to show off my abilities. Certainly swim with more grace than some little mermaid girl from a backwater pond. Hey! How about you just mess off with that one? How do you insult the mermaids? Looking at Tokyo Tower makes you want to skewer something with the tip of it, but who to impale? You wouldn't look so bad up there yourself. Okay, you're next on the fusion block, my guy. Pretty strong. Hard to believe you're new to this whole demon fighting thing. Learned about all this in school and never had to fight for my life like this, so I'll have to be careful. To be fair, I did fuse with Aogami. He's pretty good. Aogami's skills are pretty solid, so I don't know if that's part of it, though. It says spiders end up being stomped on. Sometimes you gotta be the one doing the stomping. Thanks. It is interesting. I do like the ability to befriend the demons. It is a bit of an adjustment for me. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. Okay, map. Where am I going? I need to go up here, as I recall. Is it up here? Let me see. I think it is up there that I need to go to get... If my objective is to get to the top of the mountain, I think Anahita is up there. So I need to go to the right side. Oh, you know what? I should save. This is the other thing I need to remember, is that I can save at any time. So I have the means to save at any time I wish. I should also be more aware of I should also be trying to recruit more demons. Yeah, I think my goal right now is to try and recruit the Mokoi. Talk. You. Let's compare strength like real men. I challenge you to arm wrestling. Sure. I was doing alright. We won. You got some power. You're calling the shots now on. I'm Knight Mokoi. Oh, that was easy. I won an arm wrestling contest with a demon, and he just said, alright, cool. I am on your team now. That was easy. Okay, let's see. I have a couple things I should do anyway. I should go to Cadaver's Hollow. The thing I did learn, which I think the thing that I am still trying to recall is that fusion will always be a better choice for leveling than strict leveling for demons. So, like, unless I have a demon with special abilities or a moveset that I really want to cultivate, I probably should just get in the habit of fusing off a bunch of them, especially this early in the game. I need to get used to fusing them off. Speaking of, I need to grab a bicorn. I need a horse. We need a horse. Oh, horse. We need horses because I believe it's easier to get Eligor this way. Oh, she just got knocked out. What the heck? Okay, yeah, we're gonna just talk. Horse. Hello. Stretching, what will you do? Stretch along with them? Why are you stretching? Oh, I'm losing it. You mean you're getting ready to hunt me? No. Never. That was not it. What's the escape rate? 40%? That sucks. Failed to escape. It is funny seeing an ice type character get cooked by ice, but... Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I'm gonna have to just make do. Alrighty. We're done here. That sucked, so, This is the power of a demon. Dare say it suits you. Chakra drop. Thanks, buddy. Okay, well, that could have gone better. On a side note, why is Yoko staying down this time, though? Do I have to revive her? How does this work? Recovery. Are you good? Interesting. I have to she can't be revived. Oh, because she's not actually a demon. Because she's not a demon, I can't make her recover. I can't make her recover that way. Okay, that makes sense. That is going to be a bit of an adjustment, though. That is going to be weird. Okay, let's try recover. Let's try getting a horse one more time. And if it goes wrong, it goes... Uh-oh. What is up with them attacking Yoko? What? Okay, well, this is bad. Okay, horse, please. Please let me go. You can if you wish. You are a nice guy. Give me a treat, too. I think. Maka. Yes. 3 lifestone. Sure. Can you join my team? Maka. Okay, sure. I have to pay him 1,000 Maka. I have to pay a horse 1,000 Maka in order to join my team. Understood. Okay. Party. Swap back in Angel really quick. I do want to see really quick, what is Bicorn capable of? This thing is really good. Oh yeah, his strength is impressive. He's not even leveled up and he has high strength. While in the party, increases critical damage of physical... Oh. More remaining HP, the stronger. Weak to heavy. Oh, that's just a heavy attack at full health. That would explain why it was absolutely demolishing me. Because if they get first turn, then they just get to throw hands. Okay, that's good to know, though. It's going to be important that I learn all this stuff before I get in a situation that gets me cooked, because I don't know what I'm dealing with. So it's probably good that I check this stuff out. Let's see. It's also going to be key that I actually learn some stuff. Let's see. Okay, well, we're gonna save because we have a bunch of party members now. I'm level 16, so I can fuse up to 16. But I think we can... I think we could probably make it up to the top if we're careful. I'm gonna fight one of the Mokoi and see if... I would like to see how I stand against the Mokoi. Specifically, I'd like to find out if... I'd like to find out if I'm in trouble or not. Let's see. I'm gonna lower the attack of this one. I'll attack the other two. And then leave that one for last. Oh, we have Zan. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think the toughest thing for me is gonna be learning what attacks we have available. Agi. Hopefully we can get a knockout. Not quite. Do we have any items? Let's see. Force shard. Okay, good. This will at least give us a full turn, so that's good. We can at least have a full turn. Have a full turn of attack, so that's good. Probably, you know, I just thought about it. I probably could have been using Hama. Because Hama is an actual attack in this game. Oh, you know what? I just realized I've been doing that. It just occurred to me that I've been avoiding Hama because I keep thinking that... Okay, wait. Items. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that status ailment before that screws me up. Oh, that worked out okay. Because this is still an attack, it's just not a... Yeah, that's still an attack, it's just not a... It's not... Hama in this game... I keep forgetting that Hama and Mudo in this game are the default light and dark attacks. They're not actually... They're not like the ones in Persona where if you use them, you're... Like, if they don't hit, they do nothing. These still deal damage, so I have to remember that. Because that is something I don't remember, is that it works like that in this game. Yeah, that's something I need to recall a lot more critically. Okay, she's actually a level above me, which is kind of wild. Okay. So we can win against Mokoi, and we don't lose a lot of resources for doing so. So I think we can throw hands. We just have to be careful. You know what? I probably could have used Magatsui. You know what? We can do it this turn. It's fine. One attack without crits is fine, but if it had been the whole turn, then it'd be like, eh. But we'll just go for it. We'll just throw hands. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for the Mokoi first. Even if the other guys could be a problem, but this is gonna work. Yeah, this is going a lot better, all things considered. I feel like you can really tell when a fight's going better when you see stuff like this where you're just able to throw hands. Let's see. I think now we just use Mabufu and we're done. Yep. Hey, not too bad. I definitely feel more confident now that I understand. It's going to be more like some RPGs where you just have to do iterations on something. Mitama. Okay, we do have some spy glasses, so we can do this.
This'll do.
Honestly, using the spy glasses so we can guarantee knockouts on these is really nice. Okay, and we can end the fight here. Because these Mitama do give great resources when you beat them. Yeah, see, we got a small glory crystal, which is actually really good, now that I think about it. Okay, so there is actually importance in me putting points into all of my stats, because some of the mini games to get demons to join me require certain stats to be higher. So, you know what, actually? No, we'll do agility. I think we'll work on agility this time. But yeah, the Mitamas are actually turning out to be really helpful. All right, speaking of, we have, let's see, where is it? Consumables. Yeah, because these two glory crystals give us 10 in total. Ice potential. Okay, grimoires. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot to work off of right now. I'm kind of holding on to the Ice Sutra until we can recruit the mermaid, because you can recruit the mermaid by... Okay, wait. If I'm not mistaken, this does actually go to the top of the mountain. Yes, it does. Okay. I do recall. I am also recalling these little... Oh god, I hate these guys. These guys can be a menace if I'm not being careful. How? Am I even able to recruit these guys? I can. Okay, cool. Hello. Hey, you, bow before me. Savannah, go through something rough? Work is rough. So what kind of work do you do? Picked this up earlier, so use this to help with your job, okay? You obtain Fire Shard. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Well, ain't that nice of him. Okay, let's try the next one. Hello. Please let me go. Come on. You can. Thanks, dude. Here's a little something for you. Demon attacks. Ah, boy. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's just funny because, like, yes, I appreciate this. You give me what I want, sure. For real? Boy, am I lucky. Okay, this guy's just being a menace. Hang on. Can you... Dun dun, you've been hit with a surprise quiz. Oh god. Who is this demon? Oh, that's Mokoi. I'm grateful that I can play Pokemon Channel. Oh, you're pretty good. I'll go ahead and join you. I'm Drake Aitvaris. Cool. Why was he... Okay, why was this guy such a menace? What is his deal? Why? All he has is Mirage Shot, that's it. he has one attack. He has fire attack and that's it. Fire, Gestalt. Okay, so that's pretty... Oh, so he increases his own power based on the potentials of fire skills in the active party. Okay. Which is basically nobody. What's the lore? Fairy in Lithuanian mythology. Indoors, it takes the form of a black cat or a rooster. Outdoors, it takes the form of a small dragon or a snake with a burning tail. The Ivarus makes the home it habits rich by stealing from its neighbors. It is said that it typically demands an omelet as compensation. It's difficult to chase away once it's settled in a home. Can, however, be exterminated by shining it with the flame of a candle purified by the church. Interesting. Evil creature said to look like a horse with 2 curved horns, said to be the opposite of Chiche Vache. Theory speculates as a mistranslation of Re'im, the 2-horned beast that appears in the Old Testament. Interesting. Australian indigenous folktales. Lives in a jungle alongside owls, though appears human, has a normally large head. Also lacks a tongue and therefore cannot speak. Reincarnations of the soul of the shadow. Said to engage in intercourse with human women from time to time, as well as eat children and fight humans. Lovely. Otter spirits in Hindu lore. Yeah, this is the thing that I really liked about this game, was that it made me way more... Like, I would go and Google some of these later and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go look at the different mythologies, and it really did bring out... It makes you curious, because it makes you want to go check out and see these mythologies for yourself. And I like that. I think it's really cool, because it also just makes you... It also gives you some nice... It gives you information to work from, but it's also not... It's not overloading it, you know? Okay. I think I could fight these guys. I think I can fight them. Because I think... Yeah, because they're weak to ice. So we have the means. And these guys aren't strong defensively, so... Should be okay.
How's this?
Yeah, these guys are not going to be that hard of a fight. And beating them will be good experience, so... Very... Very pleased with this. I'm pleased with this outcome. Honestly, I feel like the mythological references in these games are really well handled. That is something that I think even some of the most prolific writers sometimes can struggle with, it is making sure that you never just exoticize. Which is funny, because I feel like this game gets away with, you know, quote unquote exoticizing explicitly by virtue of making it so everything is cool. Like every religion they pull from, they do something really... They do their best to make it every religion cool in this game. Like, it never feels like one of them gets shorthanded because, oh, we like these ones more. It feels like, no, we're just making it work. You know, we're just putting together what we can. It never feels like never quite feels like they're like shorthanding a religion that they represent in these games. It is, I think, for a lot of writers, if you aren't well read, I think it can be very easy to make, because exoticizing is the act of taking something and saying, okay, I'm going to use this as the basis for my big fantasy world because it's this really grand and mysterious thing, and the culture is so unique and no one knows about it. It's like, dude, people live this. They live this. So it is one of those things that I think writers can make the mistake of at times, that they will take a culture, they'll take something from another people's culture and not really think about what the ramifications of that are. Isn't that dragon impressive? Better be even more insane if you can see it up close. Maybe you can get a better look if you climb up that high ground. Alright, I will say, I know that dragon. He scares me. He scares me. I remember him well. Pixie wishes to have a conversation. Okay. Hello, Pixie. Not gonna be a kid forever, you know. Just you wait. I'll be the most mature grown-up you've ever seen. She seems motivated. She powered up. I don't remember if Han may be safe in its current condition, yet something here ruffles my feathers with wariness. How yearn to build a grand fortress or citadel to secure our defenses. I like this bird. He builds things. I like him. It's such a handsome profile when you're showing its hardship. I guess I'll tend to distract you. You forgive my moments of naughtiness is such an awful thing to... I can't say that. So many men have died young while their talent are still blossoming flickering to life. Some of those men must have had this love. What? Interesting. Getting sleepy. You should have a nap here. I like the conversations are fun. Humans always be there whispering you're attempting to lead you astray. Therefore, I shall remain committed to whispering in your other ear so you may keep on the right path. Thanks, man. Just having multiple different types of demons whispering in my ears. Yes, of course. Alrighty. Apsaris. What do you want? Or not Apsaris. What do you want? Oh, tall owl. I don't make my special medicine soon it'll start to affect my work. I'm called Andres. Can you collect a certain item for me? Sure. Oh, you will. I desire bicorn horns for creating special medicine. I think 5 would do the trick. How many do I have right now? Oh, it just means defeat bicorns. Got it. Okay, so I need to go down the hill, defeat a bunch of bicorns, then come back up. Let's see. Up the mountain, however, is the place I need to go for the mermaid. I'll avoid battle for right now just because I don't really have the means. I don't really have the means to sustain longer combat. Oh, but the abscess needs to go if I want to go further, huh? Oh, wait, no, I can just run right up. Never mind. Oh, God. Horses! Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay, wait, hang on. Change. Question. What is lean and weak to? Force and light. Got it. Well, at least this battle will be pretty quick. I just saw the level of the enemy. It just occurred to me what the level is of these enemies. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Would ice work? Okay, it does. Okay, good. Good to know. Okay. Magic is still my strongest stat, so it'll be worth it for me to keep up the offensive like this. There we go. Not too bad. If I knock out this one really quick. All right, now they're down to 1. Okay, Mamudo is... Okay, we're good. That could have been way worse off than it was, so that's good. That went fine. That could have been a lot worse. That could have absolutely smoked us if we didn't have, like, good health. Okay. I think this fight is gonna be pretty easy, actually. For once, we get an easy one. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we got 3 dark dampeners. That's actually insanely good. Patra +1. Well, we can get rid of Dream Needle. We don't really need it. And the healing spells will be nice. Alright, not too bad. Kindred Favor is Stoma Field, Portent of Peril, and Divine Garrison 4. That's pretty good. Let's see, skills. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. That should tide us over till we're done here. Alright, what's this guy talking about? Far over the misted mountains cold, to ley lines deep in demons old. I ain't a poet.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Hello, dragon. Intimidating voice echoes in your head. Thought I sensed a familiar presence, but I did not expect it to be from an unfamiliar demon such as yourself. I am Huang Long, the one who watches over this world from the skies. Alright, I'm nostalgic. I never would have imagined meeting a Nahobino. Here you are, free of the condemnation. I'll admit you've piqued my interest, thus I will grant you an opportunity. Slay the 4 gods that I unleash and prove that you are truly powerful. Upon your completion of the task, I will grant your request for my aid. What say you? Yes. Very well then, I shall call upon the 4 gods to this area. There will be one waiting for you in the north, south, east, and west. Your power is not great enough to defeat all 4. It may be necessary for you to proceed onward with your current mission and gain more power. Let's meet again. I look forward to seeing you once you become more powerful. Yeah, so basically this side quest, we grab this. We grab this one way early, and then we just kind of hold on to it for a very long time. This mission we basically hold on to until like near the end of the game. Okay. Secondary question. Where am I going for... Let me check the quest, actually. Or... let's see. Where is that one? Wait. Did I already do it? Or am I losing my mind? Quest. What do I... Alright, so wait. What do I actually need to do? Enlist the help of Anahita. Appears at the source of the water on the mountain peak. Anahita. Maybe you know what? This is probably me just not fully grasping what I need to. Birds. Oh, over there. At least I think so.
Hey! Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I know, it's over there. At least I think so. So I need to enlist the help of an Anahita. Oh, here she is. Hello, lady. I'm gonna save my game just in case I need to... in case I need to do something else. Hello. Where are you? Just out for a stroll in the middle of nowhere, right? Could be you were looking for me. Explain the situation. Want me to lift a courtesy? I could certainly do that for you, but you'll have to do something for me first. Love the thrill of the fight, as fate would have it. It's an unfortunate flaw in my personality. Think you understand. Defeat me and I'll do as you ask. Can you keep me entertained? Yes. Then it's a deal. Since we agreed we're fighting, I won't be holding back. Are you prepared for me? Yes. I saved my game. I should be okay. Okay, we should be fine. Lightning. I was correct. I was correct. Okay, we'll use this turn to Spyglass. Just so I know what other things can do. Okay, weak to fire. Understood. Skills. Okay, well, what I could do then is have Apsaris do the evasion thing. That actually works out. This works out nicely. I think we can make this work. Actually, this might be a good time to... Ice Dampener. I'm gonna do this really quick. It sounds silly, but I might be able to slow the opponent down just enough with this. It'll give us a turn for setup anyway. Mahama. That's not ice. Yoko, how did you... Yoko, you just died. God dang it. Okay, well that sucks, because that means I'm gonna have to use a turn to pick her back up, so... Nothing I can do about it, but that does mean I have to use turns to do that. Though I might just want to change in another demon, because... I feel like sending her back in might cause her... She might just go down again, so that's not going to be helpful. Let's see. Who can we change in that won't get cooked immediately? What does Mokoi do again? Not these guys do not have a lot of abilities that are going to help me out here, huh? Ironically, I probably will need to. I probably will actually need to pull her back in. Yeah, I think I might need to pull her back in. That's not good. That's not great for us. It's not great for us when this is our goal. Hey, Neo, you got first. How's it going today? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need. I might just need to revive. Let's see. Revive ally to half HP. That's fine. Unfortunately, that means I lose a turn because I just have to. I just have to recover. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We have Patra. Wait, can I? Oh, it's Patra status ailments. That's awkward. You had been playing on my Steam Deck a lot lately. Oh, that's good. It's fun. It's fun to play with that. With I think the Steam Deck is like it seems like a lot of fun. Ow. Change in Yoko.
Your turn. Go.
Okay. we are having a bit of trouble here. Let's see. Lifestone chain. Honestly, the Lifestone chain might be enough to keep us going for. Oh wait, no. Angel has the healing. We're good. We're good. We don't need to do that yet.
I can't afford to fail.
I think I see a path to victory. I see a pathway to victory. It's just gonna be very hard. Humble blessing. No, not change. I think at this point, though, I might want to use a light dampener then. We don't have a light dampener. We have no dampeners for that. Okay, got it. Concentrate. I'll use a concentrate gem then. I think as long as we survive this turn, we can do some nonsense. Please stop spamming Mahama. Okay, but he... Okay. Misses is good, though, because that means that we have a chance. We have chances to claim honor. And victory. Wow, that does not do enough for me. I'm gonna be real. Doesn't do enough for me to be happy. I have a lot of older titles on it via emulation with achievement support, too. Oh, very good. Right, we need to heal right the heck up. I might have overestimated my ability to win this, but I think I can do this still. I'm just definitely going to be a little bit worried. Yeah, this is gonna be a scary fight for a while. Ow. Okay, that is not good. That ain't good. Achievement. You ready? What? They have an achievement for that. Okay. I think I'm gonna want to use a ice blocker, I think, for this next one. Yeah, an ice blocker is gonna be key, I think. Okay. I unfortunately... Yep, I can't heal anymore from that. I'm gonna need to use some items for sure. I think I might need to use my last few turns for items. Let's see. Let's do... Anahita is kind of whooping me right now. Well, I need to stay alive, so let's use... I'll use a bead. And then Yoko can use a... I'm guessing Ice Dampener will be good, but... I don't know what Anahita's gonna go for. I just have to presume. Hellish Spurt. Okay, I was correct. And I blocked all of it. I pretty much rendered her entire turn null, so that's good. When to check your game and its SD compatibility is unknown. Yes. I have not... The main problem is that I have no way of testing whether or not it'll work or not. Which is kind of an unfortunate thing, but it was one of those things that I kind of realized was I don't really have I have no good means of testing for Steam Decks. So I didn't want to put up saying that it was good for Steam Deck without knowing for sure that it was good for Steam Deck. So I did make sure of that. Unfortunately, I had to basically just consign it to be like, yeah, I can't guarantee anything. Okay, we are going to need to use a chakra drop on Angel. I think everyone else's MP levels are fine. I think Angel not having healing is the problem. Now I buy and test it one day. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Whew. Okay. We're doing good. We're getting there. I feel like this battle is going to be won by gumption and tactics rather than me being actually strong enough for this. Okay, but at the very least, we do have Humble Blessing again. I probably should swap Apsaris out because we don't really... Like, she's doing the evasion lowering, though, so maybe not, but... I think once her MP runs out, we swap her out. I think that'll be how we do it. Let's see. Hey! How's it going today? How's it going today, Meister? Let's see. I think we can use Zan. Yeah, Zan will be fine. What just fell over? What just fell over? What the heck was that? I heard a noise and I'm like, what was that? You done with Golden Sun? No. Oh, funny triangle. No, we went on to play the Lost Age, and Wednesdays have been the Lost Age for a while now. We're almost done there, though. I'm trying to fight Dullahan at the request of the person who kind of redeemed for it. So we're slowly but surely making our way through the end game of... Ow. Do not hit the same person twice, thank goodness. I was gonna say, do not hit the same person twice. I was gonna be upset. Okay, we need to build up some meter, as it were. Let's see what we can do. Dullahan is hard AF. Yes! I also found a copy of the guidebook for The Lost Age at a local game store, and it unironically says harder than the final boss. Yes. I actually read it, and in the book it actually says, in recent history, one of the hardest bosses in all of gaming. And I was just like, okay. Interesting that the guidebook quite literally is not... The guidebook is actually not, you know, being... It's not being facetious about that. That's actually true. We can do this again. Okay, we can... Oh, wait, no, we can Aramasa and go for and fish for crits because we charged it. Yes. Yeah, Dullahan is insane, but I've been having fun trying to get ready for that. Oh, right, crap. We're kind of in a spot, aren't we? Uh-oh.
I can't afford to fail.
Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Ow. Okay, at least I know she's going... Wait, we don't have any more ice dampeners. Oh, God. We have no more ice dampeners. Okay, that's not good. That's really not good. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Okay. How do we... I think we might lose this. We might lose this. I think the only way I think we can win this is if we get super... It's basically going to come down to luck.
How's this?
Which is really bad. I really would rather that's not the case. Okay. We do need to heal still. Oh, you know what? I think... No, we'll get more turns if we do this. I think I have an idea, but it's not... I don't like it. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have enough. I only had one ice dampener coming into this, so... I think that's on me for just not prepping accordingly, but... Okay. How do I do this, is the question. How do I do this in a way that doesn't get me killed? Okay. I think what I need to do is buy myself more turns. Okay. If I can survive this turn, we're good. Basically, it's as long as I survive this turn, we're okay. If she misses one attack, we're good. Just miss one. That is not what I meant. Oh my god, that is not what I meant. Okay. We're in trouble now. We're in so much trouble now. Okay, we need to... Basically, we need to... we need to win this somehow. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough battle to win. Okay, my dude is... Okay, well, that dude got immediately cooked. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping for. So I'm gonna try something. We ball. Okay. And then I need to Soma drop myself. Matarunda. Okay, Matarunda's not bad. Ow. Okay. This is such a cluster. This is such a cluster. This is so bad. Okay, we can change in another party member, I think. Do we have anybody who's not... Okay, wait, we can change in Turdak. Turdak should be okay. I think Turdak should be okay, because I think we can... I think he's good. He might die. He almost died. I died. Nuts and bolts. Okay, that's fine, though. Honestly, that one's on me. You know, that one was a gift, because that one went well. The only thing that I could have done better was... Straight up, I just needed more ice. The only thing I need from this, at this point... The only thing I need is to be at full health and to just have... I think if I had more ice... If I had more ice barriers, I would have been fine. And light barriers, actually. Light... If we had more nullification, we would have been fine. Ooh. Cool. Let's ride rail, shall we? Yeah, I think secret bosses have become... Oh, this is just a shortcut. Oh, that's so helpful. Wait a minute, that's actually super great. That's actually fantastic, because now I can run back to the Tokyo Tower. This isn't the way to Tokyo Tower line. Okay, so there's that. So I can go... Oh, that's just... That makes the trip so much easier. Holy crap. Because now we can come from the ley line up to the mountain. So let's recover first. So now I can go in with full health, too. Let's go to Cadaver's Hollow. Yeah, I think secret bosses are... I think one of my favorite parts of RPGs. I think when you find secret bosses that just make your brain, you know, turn, I think you end up finding some really fun... You find really cool stuff in the gameplay there. Okay, let's buy those. Alright. And we should probably also buy... I'm gonna buy more fire and electric shards. So now we're good. I like Gustav, he's funny. Okay, let me check World of Shadows really quick as well, because if we can fuse something that'll help us out in this battle. Oh wait, we also have... We have miracles. Special fusion. Oh wait, I'm also level... No, I'm level 17. So if I level up one more time, I could also get high pixie, which isn't good for this fight, but... Oh wait, she does have Zeo, so that would be... Oh, this would actually be decent. Risky, but decent. This would be... Bringing high pixie for this fight would actually be really good. Okay. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Can I Essence Fusion... Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could Essence Fusion the demons as well. That's actually kind of cool. I am... Some things I just don't recall. Enable the use of a barrier that will prevent enemy encounters. Targeting a demon while having the same demon will cause them to occasionally heal you. Don't need that. Auto battle will stop if enemies hit low. Okay. Magatsu gauge will increase when an ally nulls, drains, or repels. Actually, since that counts whenever we do it in, that counts when I use a barrier too, so let's use that. That one will be helpful because we can actually work with that. Inflicting weak or critical. Oh, we actually need this too. Okay. And Divine Garrison we don't need to worry about. Alrighty. That's actually really good. We have gained knowledge that we needed. We gained knowledge that we absolutely needed. Menanangle. Remember this one. You fuse up to level 17. Sudama Ippon. He only knows he's one of those ones that's physical, as I recall. Okay. So tough thing is deciding what to fuse for if I want to fuse for something. Oh, we can actually just fuse for a straight up unicorn. He's just the bicorn, but bright. I feel like it'd be Ippon if I'm going to fuse for any, but what do I do? What do I need for him? Oh, okay. I can fuse two of the ones I'm not really worried about. Okay. Well, we can fuse Turtok and Tsuchigumo off because I don't really care. That'd be fine. Let's see. High chance of landing crits. Grab that. And we'll grab Tarukaja and Tsukukaja. Very cool. Alright, we always watch the first fusions in streams like this. Whew. The nice thing with boss fights is that they always feel like a unique puzzle. I think the RPGs that seem to not do as well don't really make they don't make full use of the potential of their combat systems, right? And I think that's the sort of stuff that it's when you are fighting a boss fight and it's just a matter of, you know, break down their HP bar rather than strategize around their movements and what they're going to do. Which I had to do for Anahita there. I just didn't have the foresight to recognize what I was going into. I could probably future-proof my team a little bit. I could probably future-proof myself a little bit if I go and buy more items.
Return.
Because I think if I go to Cadaver's Hollow and buy all of the barrier ones, not sell. If I buy all the dampeners, then we would be for later future-proofed. Because now we have at least a set of all the barriers. I'm gonna call them barriers. Dampeners is fine, but my brain keeps remembering them as... Okay, I should also buy... The money isn't going to do anything if I don't spend it, so... There we go. Alright, so now we have stuff. If I go up a level, I could replace on my team. So he would as I recall, High Angel would replace, or High Pixie would replace Angel on my team. So if we level up one more time, we can fuse for that. How much? Wait, how much is it gonna take for me to level up? How much is it gonna take? Next level. Let's see. So next level, we're about halfway there. So it might be worth it for me to go fight some demons, gain some power, and then go try one more time. I think I could win the fight if I had more dampeners during the battle. So it is possible theoretically for me to win right now, but it might be worth it for me to instead of doing that is, oh, you know what I could do actually? No, I just remembered. Instead of doing that, I could go back down and get the Bicorn Horn quest done. Because when that quest is done, I'll get experience for it. And that'll be a not so small amount of experience. So let me go fight bicorns. We'll fight horses until we get what we need. God dang it. I do not like that they immediately run in with beatdown and just demolish Yoko. That just sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make it work, but that sucks. That does suck a lot. Oh, they're weak to light, too. I could have used that. Ah, well. That's fine. So we'll go for Hama and see if we can get an instant... Yeah, instant knockout. We're good. Bicorn Horn times 2. Okay. Okay, well... Unfortunately... I'm gonna run... You know, I'll just run back. Well, wait, it would cost the same amount to revive her at the point, right? That's fine. Why do I buy these things if I'm not going to use them anyway, right? That's what it kind of feels like to me. Is it always feels a little silly when you buy items in an RPG and you don't use them, right? I feel bad that Yoko keeps getting clowned on, but I really can't help it sometimes. Come here, horse. Okay, we get the advantage finally. But that is something I've been trying my best to kind of get myself out of the habit of when I'm playing RPGs now. I think streaming has especially made me wary of holding items for too long. Because it's very easy to hoard items until the heat death of the universe, really. Hey, Naragdam, how's it going today? But yeah, I was talking about RPG like items, and the thing I was thinking about was how often it is that, you know, like people who play RPGs a lot end up hoarding their items for basically no good reason, you know? It's like, what's the point in hanging on to all those? Hope your day's going well, by the way. Currently doing a little bit of work to get stronger for a fight. Because we need to get strong. That is the end goal of today, is to get strong. Objective is simple. Not too bad. Just wait for the mall to close so I can run my machine. Ah, I see. Very good, though. It's good when when you know the day's winding down. You know, just like you have the routine down and things are just winding out. That's nice. Okay, that was not. I thought that was gonna be a knockout. That's my bad. Ow. Well, that's just a bunch of unnecessary damage to take. Ah, whatever. It works out. All's well that ends well. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back up and give that to Andres. I have the Glory Crystal, which gives us glory. I saw an item in that building. There's a building that way that had an item box in it. So I might just skirt around the enemy and keep it moving. I do not need all of that. Stop. Let's go in. Interesting seeing how this building is organized. Alright, here we go. Well, it's broken, so it's fine. Oh, it's in here. Obtained light gems. Okay, those won't be helpful right now, but they'll be helpful later. As they say, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Here you go.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think today was quite a good one. It was a little bit of a slow Thursday, but it went well. I think today went very well. Okay, recover. Let's see. We want to Leyline Cross up to on Raimon. Very cool. Now we can give this to this guy. And now, hello. Gather the necessary bicorn horns. You're going to give them to me, aren't you? Yes. Here you go. These are truly wonderful horns. Need my special medicine for hexing. Much obliged. This is but a small token of gratitude. Fallen Talisman. Okay, very cool. I was partially correct that this would be at least enough to level up a little bit. Makes buffs and debuffs twice as effective for allies. Back when you gathered more for the medicine. Oh, okay, so I can get more stuff from him later. I think like this game does a good job of keeping your routine. Like you have a routine. You build like we do. We build routines. I think this game does a good job of building the player a routine that it isn't that you're seeing the same thing over and over. It's that you have a general idea. Like, okay, you're going to come into a new area, learn what the demons are, and come to an understanding as to where you fall into the order here. And you learn very quickly what is and isn't a good idea. Which I think is very funny. I think it's really funny when you come into a new area and find out rapidly which enemies are good to fight and which ones are going to send you to the Shadow Realm. Because that's the sort of stuff that does become pretty funny. Even if it can be a little sad when you get ran. If you get cooked, it does suck sometimes, but I think sometimes it's a good lesson to learn that you can't just run through the enemy. Okay, one more and we're leveled up. Oh. Oh, and we finished the Bully Breaker quest. Okay, that's also really good. So we could go turn that in after. We could go turn that in actually pretty soon. So what we could do is we could finish this fight, go turn in that quest and get a little more experience, and then we could go back up top. We could go back to Anahita's place and throw hands. Because I think by that time we'll be strong enough to win the fight. Let's see. I think if I hit with Mudo here... Okay, he's dead. Very good. Yeah, the enemies here are very strong, but things are going well. Yeah, this should be enough to win the fight. I think with even just a couple of stat changes is enough to bring victory. Because we almost had victory last time, but now that we have the means and the power, I think we'll be fine. Okay, unfortunately, we'll go to Demon Haunt and we'll see up to Pixie, but we're going to fuse pretty much right away. She'll talk to Pixie. I think she's probably just giving a gift, but I'll see. Don't want this anymore? You can have it. Yep, okay, Concentrate Gem. That's pretty helpful, actually. Terry Tire's been destroyed lots of times. Hydrocurrent record, maybe it's not a big deal after all. Game token because I want to see a big city. Turns out it's a big old power rebel. Talk about overrated. Thanks, bud. Didn't see you make off some of it, perhaps. Oh, Bicorn. Loyal husbands who are good to their wives, I eat them whole. Well, that's nice. Die in battle, be the one to spare your spirit to paradise, you know. Don't you worry, I won't let another woman touch you. What? Okay. I'm confused. I'm scared. I'm getting out of here. We're gonna go fuse. Alright, we do have the means for fusion, though, so let's go forth.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Also, we're at the hour mark. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. And I hope that everybody has a good weekend lined up. Because we all need time for rest, and we need time for... I think also just some time just to, like, have some fun. You know, make some time for some fun.
You wish to learn them.
It'll be very key later that we all have a little bit of fun. Special fusion, high Pixie. So now I can use these two, and we can make high Pixie. Very cool. Let's see. Electric Gestalt. Electric Gestalt right now is going to be really helpful, actually. Let's do that. We don't need a light, so we'll grab Force. Unfortunately, we don't have... That means we won't have... We won't have large healing. We'll have only single healing, so that's fine. This is fine. We'll skip ahead, though, because we did see the first fusion.
Guess I'm coming with you.
Now, we now have high Pixie. Very cool. Is there any other fusion we can do that would be very helpful in the moment? What is Archangel? Psaris and Mokoi. Or... Okay, so... What do you get? Physical and... Light. Not bad. Andros would be... Oh, he's force specific. That's not bad. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those times where I have to think carefully about what I'm gonna do. Given that we were using Apsaris for using Sukunda, I think we could make it work. I think, because the idea I have is if we... I think if we go into... Yeah, because we could go into... We could go into this. And he's not weak to anything we're fighting right now, so we'll swap. We'll get Archangel. So let's see. Let's get... So we'll get Sukunda. And we could grab... I don't think Anahita is weak to Mirage or Confusion. So we'll just grab some... We'll grab some type coverage for later, but... We're not too worried about that. The most subliminal of imagery.
Good tidings to you.
Okay, we now have Archangel. Very cool. Alrighty.
Return.
So now we have more demons. Check the party. Yeah, so now we have much stronger party members. Yeah, because now we have... I think in terms of damage, I don't know if Archangel will be 100% stronger, but he's not going to be... We're not worried about that because we're just going to use him for Sukunda anyway. And if he has to physically attack, that'll be fine. Actually, come to think of it, we could use the Strength Incense on Archangel and the Luck Incense on High Pixie. Because that should help us out with the things that we can't... Oh, wait, you know what? We could use the Electric Sutra, too. That was a gift. The Electric Sutra was a gift anyway, so... That would be fine. That's pretty good. Okay. So now we have a bunch of new demons. We have high power. We have a maxed out Magatsui gauge. And... I'm feeling kind of ready. Let me go back to Tokyo Tower really quick, and then I'll go talk to... We have to go fight Anahita again, because we messed up. So we're gonna go try again. We don't need to full tilt on the first turn, I don't think. I think it would be fun to, but I don't think it's necessary. Because we could go for crits, but I think it would be better to... Might be better to go for... Might be better to go for something like... Something like first turn, make sure we have weaknesses down properly. Okay, save the game. Hello again, Anahita. I'm back. I'm here for round 2, please. Out for a stroll in the middle of nowhere, are we? Could it be you were looking for me? Unlift a curse, I see now.
Right.
Alright, so we have to fight her again.
Hey.
Alrighty. Let's try this one more time. We're just gonna... the simple answer is this. We're gonna throw hands. Alrighty. And now we're going to... I think I'll have Yoko use the item. So we'll do... I think... Because she's gonna go for light dampener... She's gonna go for light attack first, as I recall. If she goes for ice first, then that's just on me, but... Okay, well, it doesn't matter what I do with this next turn, but... Wait, doesn't High Pixie have... Now we'll just attack. Yeah, because she has Secunda +1, so... Might be better if she does it. When she can. Bufu. Okay, so she switched her game up on me. She switched her game up on me because she saw what happened. I see. That is gonna be a little annoying. Okay. I think in this case I'll have... Let's see. I need to think about how I'm gonna do this, but... Yeah, actually, I need to use... I'll use Secunda here, and then... Because I need to heal Yoko. There we go. Not too bad. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely doing better on the damage side this time. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have the means to... Don't have the means to really protract a battle. And unfortunately, we don't really have the means to... We don't have the means... I don't have the means to predict her moves this time. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so we can throw... We can now throw everything we can at her. And we can end on the ice nullifier and we're good. So we should be golden right now. We should be golden right now. I forget if Mudo works on her, but I don't think it's more expensive anyway, so it's not that big a deal. But let's heat wave. Well, it's critical heat wave. That's not great. Alrighty, we're doing much better this time. Our damage output is way better. Alright, ice dampener. There we go. Yeah, the fact that I have to consider my strategy a lot more carefully in this game has made me a lot more cautious, but I appreciate it. I think I just appreciate I appreciate that this game is forcing my brain to really work harder for it. Oh, that did a lot more damage. Holy crap. Blocked. Just blocked. Nothing. I don't want to presume and go for another ice barrier, but it might be worth it. Okay, let's try Mudo. I just want to see if it works. Not weak to it, but that's fine. I just forgot. I just didn't even remember what it was. Agila did a lot of damage. I might want to wait till it's critical to go for that though, huh? Okay. I could go for a light. Well, the light dampener forces her to use, because if she tries to avoid it, then she'll go for Hama. She'll go for ice moves, so that's fine. That still works in my favor either way. Yeah, because now she's going for single targets. Okay, well we forced her hand, so that's good. This I can work with, for sure. Okay, let's use the ice dampener early. So now we have the ice dampener ready. Okay, well we can just attack, so because we don't need to worry about evasion when the enemy is going to hit a wall anyway, so it's not a big deal. And I don't need to heal this turn either. Though I should. I probably should. Yeah, because I'm not gonna... I think it would be good for me to heal up at least a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because she goes for that move every time. This is something that is fun about... It is one thing that is shared across the boss fights, is that their signature move always follows them using the Magatsui. So you never get blindsided by something like that, which I think is really... I think that, to me, that's important, because I feel like if you didn't have the ability to... You didn't have the ability to read your opponent. Not that you can read your opponent 100%, but just having the ability to understand what your opponent's going to try, that is key, I think. Okay. I feel like at this point I could use another ice barrier and just either force a Mahama or... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'll break her turn this time. Let's see. And then I'll have High Pixie heal Yoko. There we go. Okay, that does suck, but this is fine. It does suck, but it's not that big a deal. Because I think this battle's won. I think we win this one because now we just have free reign to go nuts. Yeah, we are throwing hands. This is good. Yes, this is the big hit. Oh, can I finish the fight with Aramasa, please? Not quite the finisher, but I'm okay with that. That's fine. Yoko, finish. Yoko, please. Thank goodness. Oh, that could have gone so poorly. Okay. It worked out in the end. You're strong. I must say I've taken quite a liking to you. Promise is a promise. This is the victory. You've earned it. I'll go ahead and wash away the mermaid's curse for you. There. Everything should be fine now. The curse has been lifted entirely. I think it's time I return home. I greatly enjoyed our time together, mysterious demon. Did you ever end up desiring my power? You need simply call on me. As long as it's for you, I'd be more than happy to help anytime. See you later, then. I don't remember what level she is when you can do her fusion, but Megami Anahita has been unlocked for fusion. Alright, so that is very cool, because that is basically us. We have basically gotten ourselves some really good stuff by finishing that. Absorb the petrified demon's power. Yes, please. Very cool. And now everybody's leveled up. Tarunda. You know what? That one could replace Zan. We don't really need it because we have other characters with it. Speaking of. Yeah, now we've gained quite a bit from this quest line. From just doing this side stuff for a little bit, we've gotten quite a lot for the future. Holy crap. Taunt plus... What does taunt do? Draws enemy hostility. You know what? Honestly, it might be helpful. Might be helpful to grab that. Alrighty. So now we're gonna go... We have to go deliver stuff to the mermaid and the guy who wanted demons dead. Because we did finish that one because we killed a demon earlier.
Oh, you want some? We'll do ya?
I always forget where the freaking...
Here you go.
I always forget where the freaking thing is, where the ley line is. Even though I know where the ley line... Oh wait, no, I could ley line recall, can't I? Yeah, return pillar. I have the return pillar. I don't know why I don't just use that. It's gonna be like Retreat from Golden Sun, where I just keep forgetting that it exists. But that's fine. Honestly, it does not bother me if that's the case. Let's see. What do you think? Yeah, ley line crossing. Let's go turn in stuff first. So it'd be in... Yeah, Hamaman. Okay, let's go talk to little dude in the jar. Because he's the one who gave us the demon quest. So we can go do that first. Hello. Thanks, really show those demons who's boss. Everyone's gonna be really happy to hear this. Thank you so much. I feel like this was supposed to be done a while ago. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I should have done that one earlier, but it's fine that it took us that long. It worked out in the end. Not dealing with that. That's above my pay grade. Go talk to Mermaid. Hello. Friends, keep back to their senses. You must talk to Anahita, right? You're amazing. Thanks to you, everyone has returned to normal. Now we can go back to tempting sailors and dragging them to their doom. This is wonderful. I must hurry and join the others. I'm glad I asked for your help. If you ever find yourself near our home, I'd like to better express my gratitude. Fem Talisman. My experience. All skills of all allies will cost a 1 MP for 1 turn. That's pretty good. It's not the most... It's not like game busting, but it is really good. Okay, I remember the turtles over there. So the turtle... The turtle is one of the 4 bosses we need to defeat to get to the dragon. However, I am not doing those yet because I am not strong enough. They are definitely out. Like, if some of the other stuff we had was outside of my pay grade, I feel like those 4 ones are going to be way outside of my range for a while. Fusion. We have special fusion now. That's, well, we have that one. What does this one need? Azumi and 2 others. Okay. I don't know what those are, but we'll probably find out sometime. Compendium fusion. Do I have enough for a compendium fusion? Let's see. It would be $4,000 to get mermaid. I don't really need mermaid, but it's just one of those things where I can go through the compendium and fuse for stuff that we don't have. Which would be cool because it means that we could fill out the compendium more. As I recall, you get, ironically, you get discounts for in the compendium if you get more. You get discounts for fusions like this if you do more, if you get more in the compendium. So it's one of those things where you kind of have to feed it. Let's see, Lenin and Epon for Andrus. I don't really need Andrus, but we kind of have some redundancies on our team anyway right now. So it wouldn't be the worst thing ever to fuse off for something. Mostly just because we can fuse around. But tough thing is that I don't really know if I want to. Don't know if I want to get Andrus right now because I don't need it. Again, it's just the problem now is that do I fuse for because I can or do I fuse because okay, this one we could fuse for because we don't really need these two. I could go wait, no, I could just go get a Zen. Never mind. You know what? We'll just go do that. Yeah, we're kind of in this funny state of having to figure things out. Okay, ley line crossing. I think besides I don't know, I don't think we have much else we have to do. We are missing a ton of Mimon though. That much I know for sure is that we are missing a ton of Mimon. So I think there's a bunch of Mimon back here that I just didn't see. So that is going to be something I have to do at some point, but not right now. Okay. Yeah, the main quest is, I think it's literally right down the road, so we just have to go. Hey. As I was saying earlier, I can get birds. We'll just get one of these guys for the road. Never mind. Ow. Okay, maybe we can talk them down. Maybe we can talk them down. Talk. Hello. You're not from around here, are you? I wonder what kind of demon you are. What response will you give the demon? Oh, we are both demons. We are birds of a feather. What do I do? Want a whole lot of your HP. Sure. Owie. Want Maka. Okay. Want a whole lot of your HP. You already took a lot of my HP. Why do you want more? Think that's enough? I am Raptor Zen. Okay, so now we have bird. Bird acquired. And all it costs is my soul. More specifically my blood, but still. Okay. There we go. Alright. I guess the question becomes, do I want to go exploring everything, or do I want to go... I could come back through and explore more, but... not sure.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh, we could fight. We can fight some. At this point, it doesn't hurt us to fight. The only thing it really does is just gives us more... it gives us more money. That's about it. It gives us more money, and that's about all we can worry about. Hey! Not too bad. Yeah, the enemies here are not going to be that worrying to me, honestly. I feel like most of it's just because these guys do not stand enough of a threat for me to worry. Mokoi has never scared me, so. Alrighty. Hey, not too bad. Sometimes I think that is one skill that I think is very hard to teach other players. Is I think threat assessment is something that in video games feels very. it feels a lot more direct. You know, when you're talking about real life, when you're talking about, you know, when I say the word threat assessment, it's kind of like, okay, well, what if you're looking at a situation where you're trying to say, okay, what is the likelihood of failure versus success? And I feel like in video games, it's a lot easier to put concrete percentages. You know, like, okay, I can say, based on what is in front of me, here's how likely or unlikely victory is for me. Whereas in real life, it's a lot harder to gauge, you know, when you're how close or far away you are from victory or failure, right? If it was that simple, it would be rather nice, wouldn't it? Because then you can kind of make a very strong estimate towards what you think is going to happen when you do take an action. But oftentimes in life, it is not that easy. So it's one of those things that in as a skill in a video game, I think it's interesting to look at how people gauge what is and isn't a problem for them to deal with. I actually think it's probably one of the hardest things to teach somebody if you're teaching somebody video games is how to look at something and say this is either a good or bad idea. In RPGs, it's, you know, being able to gauge how strong an enemy is and how much of a problem they might be if they attack you. And in platforming, it's actually being able to gauge distances, you know, being able to say, okay, I'll be able to make this jump, or this jump looks a little too far, you know, stuff like that. And that sort of stuff is remarkably difficult to, that sort of idea is remarkably difficult to teach. Because when you try to teach somebody what it means to, like, gauge, you know, like gauging distances, gauging threats, that sort of stuff, it's not exactly easy to put it down verbally what all of it means.
Stay alert.
Feel sinister presence ahead. That way? And dang it. Okay, well, that means I need to save and recover before I go forward. Yeah, I'm gonna save and recover before we...
Want some? Well, do ya? Here you go.
I'm gonna save and recover before we go ahead. Because that feels like... if Algami's... Birds. If Algami's giving me warnings, I should probably take him up on it, because it is very unwise to hear a warning from Algami and then disregard. God, I love Aramasa. It's so cool. It's so extra, but I love it. It is one of my... It might be up there, one of my favorite moves in this game. It's simple, it's sweet, and it gets the point across. So I like it. Makes me happy. It definitely makes the brain chemistry go burr. Oh, that's an oof.
I can't afford to fail.
That's fine. Alrighty. But when you're a designer, too, I think it can be very easy to accidentally warp your own perception of threat assessment. Specifically that when... I've seen it sometimes where designers will make... they make like an enemy in their game, or they make a jump that, they know they can make it, and they know that you can do this or whatever. But it's really hard to... In a way, it's like, it's kind of tough to believe them when they say stuff like that, It's like, oh, well, I know you can make that jump just fine, but... Most people, like when somebody else goes to try it, they don't know the technique when they off the cuff, right? They don't know how to do the things that the game developer knows. If the developer knows secrets or knows things that the average player won't catch up on, it can be very easy for a player and a dev, for like devs to screw up and give the player experience a bit of a, like a bit of a weird tilt. Because their own biases within their game testing got in the way. So it's also why I got really particular about trying to test whenever I do my own stuff. I want to test the game, but specifically, I really what I want most of all is for somebody else to be able to look at the game and say, okay, I understand what you're doing and how to do it, right? Because if the player can't look at the screen and be able to parse what you're doing, then it's kind of like, well, then how do you expect other players to get a grasp of it? I think this game did a real good job of impressing on me what is and isn't a threat. You know, like, hey, this is a threat you can handle, and this is a threat you can't handle. So I appreciate the game being willing to do that, you know? Okay, I have an idea. It's kind of stupid, but we're gonna try it. I don't think he resists physical, but... So we're gonna do Aramasa and get a crit, and then we'll have Yoko use a Spyglass, because I don't remember what Ippon is weak to. Unless, do I have Ippon? I do, actually, hang on. Weak to light only, and resist fire. Okay, got it. That works out for me.
How's this?
I think one of the things that is very key in this game is just going for these, going for the abscesses. I think going for this is the most important part of the game. I feel like if you're not doing the abscesses, that's where you make big mistakes, you know? Let's see, my magic is slightly higher, so we'll just go for ice. Yeah, we are kind of cooking right now. This is good. I think he's gonna survive this turn, but that's because of his HP pool, not because of damage. Yeah, our damage output was really good, so that's fine. Ow. Okay, thankfully beatdown doesn't do a whole lot because he's kind of weak right now. Okay, I'm gonna go for Aramasa and fish for a crit. Nope, no crits. Ah. Shame.
I can't afford to fail.
This is fine. We're working through it. It's okay. Let's see. There we go. Hey, that worked out okay. All worked out in the end. I feel like of all the things in this game, though, the laser sword hand is kind of my favorite thing. You know, it's such a simple idea, but in practice, it does do a lot for me. It does a lot for the game too, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sucker for like cool aesthetic, right? I think some of it is just me being a bit of a sucker. If the game has a cool aesthetic, sometimes that can kind of like sleight of hand other parts of the game past me. I think it's true for any game of any genre. Unlucky cats of one of those angels. You won't find them here. I try the mountains over there. The angel abducted a human. I must say it's rather strange. You know, suppose the humans have a taste for flesh now. Hello. I think it was like 20 years ago. All this lanyard got torn up. Stuff was folding in on itself. Up was down. The whole place just felt super broken. Ah. Someone was making a, what was it? I'm trying to remember the term that Bennett Foddy used in Getting Over It for a game that's just built of trash, like built of asset flips. Forget what it's called, but it just, that was what I was thinking of when he said that, That was a treasure. These fish bones sit at the top of the heap. The succulent, I never had such a delicious meal. Recovery bones are dime a dozen. Now, if it's treasure you want, you gotta check out the limited edition D51 commemorative plate. Even among the greatest steam locomotives, D51 is still a league of its own. Young and creative, no taste for practicality. Get a load of this here giant butter burr leaf. Now, this is a treasure. The way the stem shines like that, plus it's durable, flexible, above all, mighty, easy to use. Those are practical. It's more, that thing won't last if you keep using it like that. It's right, treasures are meant to be neatly stored away. These whippersnappers just don't get it. Hey, get my butterbur. You got treasure, you want it. Look at the shine of this stem. Rather blue. Treasure visitors. Any of yours probably pairs in comparison. Unless you manage to get your hands on some shabby building material. Don't you agree? Well, just gazing upon it brings back memories of wonderful flavor. Every demon needs a treasure, you know. Still, no treasure compares to mine. If anything were to pass, it'd be a type of soda. You have a can on you now? Please show it to me. The soda is real. You've defeated me. Here's your 2 ox bezoar. Cartridge game console. What, you have one? I respect. You can have this. 3 mirage. Why am I just getting gems from these guys? So if I find shabby building material, I can give this guy shabby building material for an item. Very cool. I don't know why I would do that, but I can. Oh, do we have space for one of those guys? Oh, we do. Nice. You there, demon. Join my team. Feels kind of funny that I'm just running around talking to demons, just telling them, hey man, I need you on my team. Demon has their guard up. What will you do? Oh, okay. I guess we can talk a little. Oh. No. Why, though? No means no. But yes means yes. Oh. Lovely. That's also really awful. Ow. Ow. Okay, well this just sucks, doesn't it? Sir, please. Demon smiling cheerfully. Throw you're a bad demon. It's okay to talk to you. Hey, do you like to fight? Don't kill you either way. You don't really like to, but you got no choice. Oh, for... God dang it. Well, at least I saved recently. Okay, how far did that... Oh, before the abscess. That's fair. Honestly, that happens. You know what, though? Honestly, that's my fault for just not being careful. Okay, what I could do, though... You know what I could do, actually, now that I think about it? Excuse me, Mokoi. You know what I could do, actually, is... No, actually, I have to do this first. Hang on. Never mind. God dang it. God dang it. Kind of feels stupid when this happens, though, where it's like, okay, cool. We did good, and then it just having to do this, it just feels silly. God dang it. Oh well, that's my bad. I think that one's entirely on me. At least we can zoom this one, though. Like, we have the means to zoom. Yeah, because we can just kind of go nuts with damage. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, and damage-wise, I don't think we're gonna be too worried. I could use... We have a light shard, so we could do that. Light gem. Oh, we could use a light gem. Hang on. We could do this. Do a lot of damage. Hama +3. Yeah, now we already did this fight, so zooming through it's fine. I'm gonna save this time after we finish. Very cool. All of us wants to have a conversation. Okay, well we could deal with that in a moment. Does feel like sometimes when enemies get, I think specifically the talking, sometimes I don't know the puzzles for it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I feel like it's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot of confusion. Okay, I could go back and talk to those guys, but I might want to go get a shabby building material first before I go back there. Alrighty. Moon is full. I kind of want to... Okay, waited it out. Good. Okay, save the game. There we go. Okay, now let's fight one of these dorks and try and get one. Okay, never mind. They get to go first. Ow. Okay, thankfully they did not go for any... They didn't go for anything stat raising, so that's good. Okay, talk. Hello. Demon has their guard up, motion for peace. Oh, okay, I guess we can talk a little. Smile back. Yeah, what a creeper. Really? Okay, let's try the other one. Let's just try this again. So cute when the moon is all around. I'm gonna join you, but you gotta save me for something first. Let's see, want some of your HP? Sure. I can do that. Maca, fine. Amrita soda. Well, we have a bunch of those. That's okay. That's enough. All right, we have Sudama. Yeah, I think the key with this also is it gives us information we wouldn't get otherwise. Because now we have their weaknesses. It's because every time we do this too, we get enemy weaknesses. If a user inflicts an ailment on their action, it will not consume a press turn icon. On Omakatogi effect is active. Oh, so you can use ailment attacks during critical, if this guy's out, you can use a ailment attack and you won't waste a turn. That's actually really good. That's nice. Alrighty, skills. We'll just do that really quick. That's fine. Okay. We can check this building really quick for Mimon, probably. I remember this game had a lot of exploration when I first played it, and even on the replay, I am noticing a lot of places to go check out and things to run to. That bird keeps running at me. I don't know what the deal is, but... Interesting. Interesting premise. Uh-oh. Now that's less than ideal. Okay, thankfully... God dang it. These guys are surprisingly tough to deal with. Okay. I am immediately regretting not having Apsaris on hand to use Ice All, but this is fine. I think I can... I think I can still set this up okay if I... Yeah, I think Heat Wave will... Yeah, Heat Wave saved us. This is good. That basically saved us because the crits are gonna hurt, but we're okay. We're okay. Okay, that troop was a lot harder to beat than I thought it was going to, but some of that was also... I do recognize that some of that is also just my particular team is very susceptible to force. My team is very susceptible to force damage, which does suck a little bit. Okay, really quick, set my party back up. And then we'll save our game, because we should. Alrighty. Go to the Demon Haunt. We'll go... I think we can go towards the place that we were told to, but... Take this. Your fortune suggests it's your lucky item for today. Here's a bead. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's kind of nice. Though I may take the form of a dove, do not mistake me for a symbol of peace. I'm the Count of Death and Destruction. The white dove is the bird you seek if you wish for peace. I understand, thank you. Very cool. Is your love grown enough to reveal its true nature? What kind of love it will be? Intriguing to hear the different conversations here. Just because we're on the same team doesn't mean I'm going to do any actual work. You can probably just handle everything. That'll motivate me or something. Cool, thanks, lady. Should probably gift... I think I'm going to give a gift to... Am I allowed to gift something to... No, you can't gift something to Aogami. That doesn't make sense. I could give something to... Where's Archangel, actually? Where is Oh, there he is. Hello. Paintown is a place of rest. These grounds have all the charm of a barnyard. Though I hardly expect a luxury here in the netherworld. Offer box. Here you go. You have boxes, might as well use them. Unexpectedly thoughtful. Well, I accept. Take a while to deepen. That's fine. I'll give him another box. We'll give him some offerings just to see if we can speed up the time it takes. Strengthen fairly soon. Okay, cool. Honestly, I think it would just be nice just to get Archangel done. Okay. There's not much else we can do in this area without moving forward, so we're going to go ahead. Because I have the feeling that this area is going to be tough. West of here, find Diet Building. Alrighty. 14 Mimon. Save our game again. Alrighty. Let's keep moving then. I actually don't remember this part though. Oh, it's different because we have Yoko on hand. Do we have a different cutscene now? Oh, Angel's dead.
This was the Kaddish too.
Kaddish too? Whoa. Jesus.
Was that truly the best an angel could
Well, I mean, that
do?
was just a base angel, so that's fine.
Quite rare to see a human in these parts.
That face mask is really neat.
How fortunate we should meet. Allow me to guide you to a most sacred place.
I don't think I trust this. Oh, the orb. And the bones of gods. Very cool. I see that the feng shui is on point.
Where are we?
Oh.
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god. The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again.
Kadishu Nama. Well, that's nice. Thanks, lady. Why'd you bring us here?
Rejoice and be glad, servants of the horned god. For this day, you have the honor of being a sacrifice to Mother. I, Nama of the Kadishtu, command you. Now wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
But what if we critical? But what if we critical? Aramasa, go! The music is sick, though. She's weak to physical? Interesting. Mamudo Mudo capitulate to pleasure. Interesting. Okay, so I could use a dark... I could actually probably use a dark type suppressor just to stop her from attacking. Which is very funny to think about. Okay. This music is throwing me off a little bit. Okay, then we can use a dark dampener. We can use a dark dampener to turn off her abilities for her next turn. Because now most of her attacks won't work. And I could even use Secunda just to make it so she's likely to miss next turn too. Eh, she resists it, but still damage. What is happening here, dog? Okay, well that's not good. What is happening right now, man? Items, let's see. Amrita soda. Charmed. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess Charm is just going to shut down everything. Ironically, an attack went through. Interesting. So me trying to get rid of the status... Man, okay, that... Okay, that sucks a lot, actually. That sucks a lot more. Oh, brother. And when I tried to... Man, it sucks because I tried to get out of this and then it doesn't work. Because you can't, because for some reason the items were getting blocked out, which just sucks. Okay, at least Archangel got us out of this. Okay, we're recovering. Slowly but surely we're recovering. Okay. I could change in Leanin just because she hard blocks. Because if it means that the enemy can't go for the all attack, because then it'll get blocked, which will break her turn. Also, she has media, which means we can heal. So that's pretty solid.
Don't worry.
Oh my God, I do not like it when the enemy is able to do that. Where it's like, okay, we're gonna use the healing. I use the healing spell. I probably should have just not used the healing spell in general, but it does suck. Okay, I'm gonna Amrita Soda really quick, just so this is no longer a thing. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be such a nightmare of a battle to get into. But it's mostly just because this lady is surprisingly difficult to get a handle on. Because she uses status ailments, and it's frustrating because this game does have the problem where after a certain point, going for status ailments doesn't matter. And only, like, there's very select ones you can go for, and that's it. Which is... Okay, we'll go for that and try and slow her down. Might actually be worth it to just try and stat debuff her and slow her down a tiny bit. God, please no. Stat buff's faded. Well. This is going swimmingly. Okay, well that's good, because that means we can get out of this. We can get out of this a little faster. Yeah, we can get out of this a little bit faster. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going. Thank goodness we have the Amrita sodas though, but good gracious. Ow. Yeah, because it blocks, so even if she gets an attack off, it does stop her from continuing the turn if we can help it. Heavy light attack. Okay, we can go for Magatsui critical now, I think. I am curious how this lady is going to factor into the story, though, because if she's just here to show up and introduce the idea of this, then I'm curious if she's going to survive this fight or not. Because I don't know if they would make a character like this and just drop her before we're out of the game, before we're like out of the beginning of the game. But I don't know. Could be. I definitely don't feel like I was prepared for this. For some reason though, my brain is saying this lady, someone could very easily rig this model and VTube as this character. I'm not sure why my brain thinks that, but it's like I could very easily see somebody like just dressing this up a little bit and it would be just fine as like a streaming model. I don't know why. Yeah, we can't. Let's see. If I do stats, enemy. Yeah, she resists. Yeah, because she resists a lot of status ailments and then blocks attraction entirely. Which does mean we don't have the means really to... We don't really have the means to try to go for ailment. It's probably one of those few things about RPGs in general that can be really tough to get around is if the enemies just hard negate a strategy, it kind of becomes, okay, how am I meant to deal with the enemy, right? And a lot of games try their best to offer, to make offerings in terms of strategy against this sort of stuff, but... Okay, I think if we go for Aramasa here, and then... The thing I'm thinking is we use the dark dampener again. Dark dampener. It won't work on Capitulate to Pleasure, but it will stop Mamudo and like other follow-up attacks. So that's fine. Okay, but it missed half of our team, so that's good. I might need to... Okay, well... I'm gonna guess that her critical... I'm gonna guess she's gonna go for... It sucks because I used the Dark Dampener already, but... I kind of have to do another one, because I know she's gonna go for Mamudo. I know she's gonna go for another attack, which sucks because I have to just kind of trust that this will be fine. Okay, but Archangel recovers, that's fine. Okay, that's good. We wasted out her Magatsui, that's fine. Okay. We're running out of soda. I feel like I should have bought, like... If this is another thing, though, that this game... I'm probably going to find myself in this situation a lot, where hindsight is going to be 20/20 every time. Which is not always the best spot to be in, honestly. I feel like it is one of those things where being in the situation consistently of... I kind of wish I did X, Y, or Z. It's never a great spot to sit in because it means that you're just kind of thinking about what you could have done instead of what you're doing right now. Let's see. I could use this light gem though to deal some damage. Since I don't have the means to do more damage. That said, I have yet to ever see a lady do... I feel like this is probably one of the craziest things I've seen in a while. Okay, let's see. Amrita Soda on Yoko. Attack. I'm actually surprised that Leanin got... got possessed, but that's fine. Seems like it worked out okay. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Next turn we do have Magatsui, so we're good. Yeah, this is definitely something I kind of recognize that this is one of those things where, okay, yeah, the enemy... I do not recognize any of this. Because this Primordial Chaos stuff is brand new, so I don't know what's going on here. Life Drain. Ow. Okay, Archangel is dead. That sucks. Now that really sucks. Okay, we need to change in somebody. Okay, we could change in Bicorn. Actually, yeah, Bicorn would be great right now. Change in our boy. I'll have... Let's see, what can I do? Actually, wait, why did I... Well, now I feel like an idiot for not bringing in Bicorn earlier, because I'm pretty sure Bicorn's about to body her. Alright, beatdown, go. Oh, wow, that actually did a lot. What the heck? Unfortunately, I have to change my turn a little bit just so I can heal. But that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Altarunda again just to lower her attack, but... Whew. Okay. The boss fights are definitely turning into some of the longest battles we've had. Because normally these fights are kind of, you know, one and done, we're out of here, but... These fights are taking a surprising amount of time to actually see to the end. And a lot of that's due to their HP pool, but... Man. It is kind of wild to see how much more they have going on. Let's see, I think attacking weak is still better. Yeah, it is. Alright, beat down. My god, 126 damage. Yeah, this is some big damage. This is big boy damage. This is excellent. Holy crap, though. I'm almost certain that Bicorn using Beatdown is gonna be what finishes it. Yep. Ooh. Alrighty. Could have gone better. Not that upset by it, though. Okay, let's boost strength a little bit so we can keep that at least on parity.
Now that was a surprise. Just who are the two of you? Your power is far greater than that of ordinary humans.
I'm so confused.
Regrettably, I am unable to offer you in tribute. So I suppose I must release you.
Howdy. Hi, how's it going? Lincoln Knight.
Yet. I will not forget this indignity. I hereby vow to tear you apart with my own hands.
Okay, thanks, lady. It's like all she did was just like continuously present and yell at me to lower my attack. Okay, I see. Oh, it's I see.
And so we have found it.
How's it going?
The key to the
What is happening, man? Yeah, the new additions are crazy. I don't know why my brain immediately went, "Oh, hey, look, it's Mesmer, but lady." Interesting. Oh, we're back here now. Well, Algami does.
It looks like we made it back. Who in the world was that demon?
I don't know, but that was messed up. Snack. Snake lady.
Just now, I felt the presence of a powerful demon. What transpired here?
We were attacked, and we defended ourselves. That's all.
I see. Then you humans have routed our
Okay.
enemy. You must be commended for such a feat.
We didn't do it for you, so there's no need to thank us.
Regardless, any happenstance which benefits the preservation of order is cause for celebration. A question for you two paragons of strength. Do you know of the Tokyo Diet building?
Yes.
Up ahead is a Bethel stronghold. Unfortunate souls who have wandered into Dot.
Play the Canon of Creation. I like those in this game. You play the Canon of Creation? Yes. I played it a lot. It's been a while since I played it. But I did play it and I remember it pretty well, so
if you are seeking a safe place to rest, make for the Tokyo Diet.
but it's been a while since the last time I played through it fully. But I do remember the key details. So it's been interesting seeing what differences. Mainly where the Canon of Vengeance has additions. Honestly, that's kind of been the big focus point for me. Because the Canon of Vengeance has some, like, the new stuff. I think the big one for me is just Yoko's addition in general. No, difficulty. Sorry. Okay, oh, I see. Oh, I'm playing on hard mode. I have kind of determined that playing on normal difficulties has either it doesn't really do it for me, or I feel like it's necessary to challenge myself at this point. Even if I get my fade ran pretty regularly, I feel like it's nicer than when I played this the first time. I did lose quite a bit on normal, and over the last couple of years of streaming, I've gotten pretty good at. I say pretty good, but I've gotten better. Marginally. Definitely one of those. I've gotten better at RPGs, at least to the point where I appreciate the challenge of hard mode. Oh, yeah, Mimon. Yes, apologies, I didn't quite understand. But yes. I'm doing hard mode. Want to eat Jatayu eggs. I am not dealing with Jatayu right now, but at least we can check the road now, so that's good. Have a moment to check the road. We can go back for Mimon stuff. Very cool. No, thank you. I forgot he dive bombs you if you get on the highway. Okay. I could try and make a run for the other side of the bridge, but I think it'll be better if I just come back later and do that stuff afterwards. Alrighty. We'll just get moving. I have made relatively little story progress today because I've been doing nothing but that. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I see. You caught me in a bad mood. Really? Did I? I feel like this guy is just having me on at this point. Who am I again? I don't know. Alright, I'll tell you. The name's... You're right. You're supposed to correct me there. Oh, never mind. Oh, dang it. Can you, like, just help me out here, man? Does it hurt you to kill the elderly even just a little? No. I see. Just looking for a handout, is that it? Well, here, pardon gets from a dying old man. Thanks, buddy. What on earth? I will say, the thing that's been throwing me off the most in this so far has been the new demon types. Okay, all of them are at least recovered. Okay, I should probably switch my party back to what it was earlier. Sort of. I think at the very least I'd like High Pixie out. I could keep Bicorn. Bicorn's pretty good. Could also swap for Epon. Yeah, we could swap to Epon. There we go. Kind of forgot we had him in the first place. That's kind of my bad. I definitely made a fair number of dumb decisions during the during that fight, but thankfully things are working out. Okay, what is this guy? Those are from SMT3. Can I tell you something I found funny? It's in relation to 3. I have not played 3, but I'm curious now. I am curious though. Tell me more. I'm very intrigued. Okay, we need to buy more Amrita sodas. I need money. Okay, well I'm broke again. That sucks. One light dampener. Snake Nozuchi. Okay, well we have Nozuchi now, so that's good. I still need to get her. I figured like every year I've been doing a. Every year I do one Atlas RPG to like as like a big series I do. I definitely feel like next year I'm gonna have to either do SMT3 or it's either SMT3 or probably Persona 4. Though if Persona 6 actually becomes a reality, then that might have to take precedent, but we'll see. One of those things where we have to wait and find out, you know? Okay, I think what I'll do is Heat Wave just to deal with a bunch of enemies at once. That's pretty good. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Hang on. Oh, he has counter. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That tracks. Never mind. I was about to say, what just happened? But, okay, counter. Got it. I have not seen these guys before, so it'll be a bit of a learning curve. Alright, let's clear the turn order really quick first. I don't want them to have more. I don't want them to have more turns to hit me, so that this will be fine. See if this works. At least strategically, it works out okay. I am gonna feel very sad when Yoko has to leave. I feel like when Yoko leaves, it's gonna be the saddest thing for me because I have to. I have to give up. I have to give up this character that I've been working with for a while now. I think that's gonna be the bit that makes me saddest. Like nothing else is gonna hurt more than we have Yoko's no longer on our team. Sad. Okay, let's see. Probably could heal up a little bit. You definitely need to... Oh, you know what we could do is just do Media. Oh, that worked out. Okay, that's good enough. I don't need to fight everything. I just need to fight one or two. Okay, we don't need to fight anybody, apparently. Sick. I can just dip then, for now. First big boss in 3 is Fornius, and... When you chat with him, he's waiting on his best friend Fornius, which the MC just offed for, so dudes forever waiting, they reference that in their innates. Aw. A little sad, but it's also like, okay, yeah, I see the... It's like, there's something uniquely interesting about how that fits together, too. Oh, McCoy. Okay, wait, this abscess is connected over here. How do I get up there, then? Oh, I have to jump down. Okay, so I do have to do that side if I want to get that. Okay, got it. I'm gonna do that, then. I see no reason not to get this done. Hey, Mimon. Oh, a small one. More haste, less speed. Yeah, roundabout path sometimes is the shortcut. The wisdom is impressive. I feel like it is rather interesting seeing how many different references from different games show up across Atlas's library. It's probably one of my favorite things about these games, though, is how you can pick up any one of them and it can be your first and it'll be fine. But the more of them you play, the more rewarded you are for knowing things, you know? It's something I try to emulate as best I can in my own work. It's hard to do, I think, when you're like, you know, like when you're starting out, but because you don't have a whole lot else to reference before that point, but it is really fun when you can do that. Hey, Mitama. Okay, do we have any spyglasses? We do. Okay, cool.
This'll do.
Light. Okay. Does anybody on this team? So I know she doesn't. He doesn't. Do you have Hama? No. Okay. Then let's see. How do I want to do this is the question. Pass. Okay, change out. If I change out Epon for, then the last turn will be.
Your turn. Go.
The last turn possible will be fine. And then we do Hama and we're good. But these games definitely reward the player for having kept up with the games. 2 grimoires. Okay, that's pretty good. It was worth it. In the end, it was worth it. A little strangely so, but it was worth it. Up we go. Ooh. I will say the Magatsu rails have definitely been one that is... I beat 3 back in the day. Beat 3 back in the day and bought the remaster. Don't know what the F I was on back then because that game is hard AF. I think these games definitely are a fair bit more difficult than a lot of other RPGs, I would say. I definitely think that these games have and earn a sort of reputation for difficulty. But I think a lot of that's because they expect you to get a lot out of the combat relatively quickly, right? Which I think is fair, but also it is... I also beat DDS. Oh, okay. But I feel like it's one of those things where... Okay, that guy is a little too scary. I'm not dealing with that. It definitely feels like when you're playing... When you play these kind of games, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Ooh. I feel like it is like a rite of passage though when you get to these games that you have to just kind of get your ass kicked a little bit. Because I think these games on the difficulty curve of RPGs, I think these ones are actually on the higher end. And maybe it might be me just being a little bit wanting to have a spicy take. I feel like these ones, in my mind, I feel like these are harder than action RPGs. When a turn-based RPG gets difficult, it is almost never out of an unfair power advantage. It's like, and when it is an unfair power advantage and a strategic worry, You know, it's like where you're put on the back foot because you have to strategize really, really in depth. I think it's really cool to see, but I think action RPGs you can sort of finagle your way around a problem if you know what you're doing, if you know what to look for, right? Okay, I have to lose a turn here, but I am in a spyglass, so we know what we're dealing with. Fire. Okay, got it. That works for me. Yeah, I think because turn-based RPGs, if you're screwed, you know very quickly that you are, right? Like, you just die. There is very little you can do beyond just accepting that you're perishing. But action RPGs, I think, like the one I'm thinking of off the top of my head is thinking about stuff like the Souls games. I think those games you can kind of get away with skill being a defining factor. Like you can avoid an enemy entirely, and there are ways to use the environment to your advantage. In turn-based RPGs, it's mostly strategy that will be the saving you. Well, that's awkward. Alrighty. I think I still got this. I just need to... I need to cook a little bit.
I can't afford to fail.
I think I can still win this too, actually. Okay. I think what I need to do now is change in lean in. I think? Yeah, change in lean in. Because I think lean in's probably the best option right now.
Let's go.
I'll have Yoko finish. I think Yoko can finish the job, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then I could probably use Sukunda. No, I'll just yeah, we'll Hama. We'll just deal damage, it's fine. With lean in on the field, we can kind of play it safe. We can play a little bit looser because we have the means to get back what we lost, so that's fine. Let's see. We do have fire shards, so I can use these instead. It does suck because we have to use items like this, but it's fine. It'll be fine. These games definitely, I don't think I would hand any of these games to a beginner RPG player, but I would absolutely recommend that people check them out when they have 1 or 2 games under their belt, you know? Okay, we can charm him. That's good. Very cool. That's gonna hurt. Cool. Cool. I appreciate that. Alright, well this fight is won, if only by the skin of the teeth. That is fine. Perish. Whew. Okay. Yeah, the closeness these fights are getting is not filling me with inspiration, but we are getting there, so it's okay. I'm at least getting through these fights, even if... I think sometimes some of these definitely feel like I am skating through on them. Some of these fights are absolutely me having to get by on, like, the thinnest of victory. Okay, let's see. Recovery first. I think I'm gonna go to the Demon Haunt, talk to everybody first, and then I'm gonna go to the World of Shadows and see if we can't get some help. That Nama seemed to delight in toying with us. It's likely she was holding back her full power. Regardless, we managed to fight her off. That in itself is a worthy feat. In every battle, our power and our synchronicity grows. I hope I can continue to count on you. Powers does not hope. You know, I've risen. Oh, today I finished Gen 3 Pokedex in Pokemon Go with Deoxys. Oh, most excellent. Holy crap. It's also, I think it's really cool too, because Deoxys is a good one to end on. Man, thinking about it. I remember I had a Pokedex book. Like I had a physical book I would read with all the Pokemon in it, and Deoxys at the back of the book. That was back when Gen 3 was the newest one. That's fun stuff, though. I like that. I think having compendiums, you know, like Pokedexes, compendiums, it's one of those things that when you're playing a game, it's nice when you have a thing you can go fill out. You have all this information. It's something for the players to pour over and, you know, kind of dive into when they wish to. That's nice. Let's see. Let's round up these two, and then part of me wants to say full tilt magic, but I also think that strength would be important to work on. So I think what I could do is strength 20, agility 20. I probably should be specializing sooner rather than later, but I think for right now, this is good. We do have more stats to work with anyway, so I'm gonna do that. Angels are at the die abilities. Most likely your friends being sheltered as well. However, we can't afford to let our guard down in the netherworlds for even a moment. Do everything in my power to ensure you return home safely. He has a lot to say right now. What's up with this?
Young man.
I would like your question to I would like your answer to a question that troubles me. Do you regret choosing to fuse with me? Saved your life, of course, but I understand you resented being forced into this arrangement with no warning.
Yes.
Even in spite, they still took my hand. You sure I have a strong will to live. Oh. So far, I have the first 3 done. Very good. Man, that's impressive, though. Like, having, like, 386 Pokemon is no small feat. There are items that reset your stats, but I do agree with your intuition. You should prioritize soon. Yeah, I think the thing I'm doing right now is... It does sound a bit daft, but... my logic right now is... My logic right now is that once all of my stats are at a base 20, then from there... I can look ahead and think about what I would like to specialize in. I think most of it's just because the thing I do know is that agility and luck are important stats to keep moving. Not necessarily for me, like me putting points into them, but just keep making sure that they aren't getting left at like 20, that they do go up incrementally at times. I think I might do what I did when I first played this game and focus magic again. Mainly just because I think strength skills are... I think it's tough because on the one... Well, I don't know, because last time, the thing I learned was that having the ability to ping weaknesses is good, but if I get stuck in a situation where I need a strength-based skill or an almighty skill, having strength up would be important. I think almighty works with magic anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... So magic focus is good, but I don't want to leave strength in the way on the wayside. It's tough. It's tough because I know knowing how important it is to have a wide variety of options available. It's going to be important that the Nahobino is able to work with whatever demons I can get. I think right now my team works well, but it's mainly just having it in the back of my head that I should be careful. Like, I should be aware of what I'm putting down. You finally enjoy the nighttime view from Tokyo Tower only, but night doesn't fall in the netherworld, so much for ambiance. It is one of them places they offer that complimentary massage service, whatnot. Wouldn't turn down a dip in the hot spring either. Man, I am gonna fuse this boy off so fast. Luck for status, ailment, strength for fizz, and all might, magic for easy weaknesses. Yeah, basically. Kill all the demons, kill them all. Oh, apologies, let myself get carried away for a moment. Maybe an angel. I'm also a warrior. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where luck also affects, in a way, I do know that luck also affects dodging, which dodging isn't important. It's one of those things that in other RPGs, and specifically in Persona 3 Reload, one of the things that I had to do for Persona 3 Reload last year was I actually had to hard spec luck because dodge chance and having agility and luck at maximum, agility affects it the most, yes. But luck helps it. Just a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. And the thing is, when your only options are to get lucky, you have to stack the deck as best you can. Which, there's been more occasions playing RPGs where my luck stat has factored in more than I'd like it to. But luck is mostly just crit and status chances, yes. But again, sometimes the problem is most of the time when I'm playing RPGs, I factor luck as a thing to worry about, just because I kind of know that in the worst moments in games, the best thing that can happen to me is a lucky break. So I will probably be keeping an eye on it for later. Mainly just because luck is one of those skills that luck is a skill I cultivate. It is definitely not the smartest thing to do. And it's not a thing I prefer doing, but it works. And when it works, it works. So it's not my favorite thing to do, but I definitely think that it'll be good that I'm gonna look at my stats later though, and we'll make better decisions, but let's see. We'll just use Mudo. It's fine. Yeah, these guys, I think it's funny because I really have never seen these particular demons. I'm gonna need to look at the lore page for these guys because I'm actually kind of curious. What are these guys? Just kind of occurred to me. What are these guys? Lore page. Said to be the spirit of a serpent that lived in the mountains in ancient times in the Nihon Shoki, said to govern the earth's veins. The name Nozuchi comes from the ancient Japanese word for god of the fields. Said to live deep in the mountains behind trees and in thickets, has a large mouth at its ends but no eyes or nose. Is not evil but rather violent all the same. Sees a human, may try to harm or even eat them. I see. It kind of looks like a muscly version of Mr. Saturn. Is that weird? Is that a weird comparison, or is that... You get the Pokeball Megarna in Pokemon Go. Oh, Pokeball Megarna. I have a funny story with Pokemon Go, is that my dad actually got super into it when I showed it. I showed it to him after there was like a certain point where I just showed him Pokemon Go and he started playing it, and he actually has completed, I think, like, I don't know how many of the Pokedexes, but he's like done a lot of the game, and he played it a lot while he travels. So it's interesting. So I'm seeing what he's like. Oh yeah, I did this, and it's like, oh, I didn't even know you could. It's just funny what happens sometimes. Hit him with the Mudo. Hama. Just hit him. Honestly, not too bad. I feel like at this point, this game is going to be... The toughest thing for me right now is going to be figuring out how to move forward, because it's... The thing I ran into at the end of my first playthrough of this game was Pokeball Megarna is the reward for completing Gen 1 through 8 in Pokemon Home and having a living dex. Oh man, having a living dex is crazy though. That's a lot to do, actually. That is a lot to do.
Here you go.
Oh no. Thank you, Mokoi. I turned that corner, there's a freaking tiger. I did not need that stress. That was way more stressful than I wanted it to be. Holy crap. My god. I am not... The living dex is crazy. The living dex is crazy. I remember... somebody came in and talked about their living dex. I think it was Echo who talked about it, but it's crazy to me to consider the idea of the living dex, because it's just... It seems like one of those things that's very wild in concept, you know? It's like, okay, you have one of... It's quite literally one of every Pokemon. Technically, it has its own shiny, but it's never been revealed. Oh, I see. Oh. It's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's actually... I definitely think those kind of challenges interesting. I'm wondering how much wonder how many people have the Pokeball Megarna. Okay. Okay, of all things though that I wish I could do, I wish I could look at an enemy and at least have an idea as to what we're dealing with there enemy wise. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to move. Maybe we know it because of coding or whatever, but they've never revealed it. Ah. Yeah, sometimes I don't know exactly why they do that sometimes, but it's also because some Pokemon are shiny locked, and because they are shiny locked, it doesn't really matter what they are. Oh, I didn't want to go to a demon hunt. Oops. Well, we could talk to people while we're here. My eyes are red as blood, but that's to be expected. My eyes reflect the crimson wasteland. That's the fate of all who take up arms on the field of battle. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I think I am gonna run back really quick because I do want to do. I'm gonna go to the World of Shadows really quick. We kind of need some stuff. You've awakened to a new miracle.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Let's see. Learn miracles. We have new ones. Unyielding will. Okay, vengeance. Magatsu gauge greatly increases anytime an ally is incapacitated. That happens a lot. Corner demons may beg for their life. Y'all hear about the switch too? I did. So I did see that in discussions people are talking about the quote-unquote first look into the new Mario Kart, and then what they showed in that trailer, I think the Switch 2 looks really good. I am a little worried about the way that it connects, it clicks in on the sides there. I'm curious how well that's going to hold up over time. I'm really curious how that's going to hold up, but the Switch 2 does look really good. I'm gonna wait to hear the specs from Nintendo themselves, because I think that's the sort of thing that would be something I would like to see. I would like to see that myself, kind of stuff. Okay, this I might want to grab this actually.
You wish to learn.
That one I might want to grab. But yeah, the Switch 2 looks really good. I think for me, I think it'll be nice when it comes out and get to see more of it, but I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it.
You wish to...
Yeah, we'll grab Frugal Soul. I think it would be nice to have cost less money. Let's see, do we have any new oh wait, no, not skills, affinities. Any new ones we can get that would be better? Not really, huh? Tough thing is I don't really know what else I'd grab here. Don't know much about Pokemon Go. I don't even know if that form was in the game at all. Ah, I see. Who knows? Maybe it was. I'm curious if it actually was or not. Let's see, level 19. Taki Minakata, Shisha, Legion. What's it to get Shisha? Bicorn plus Fairy. Not best thing ever. Lean in and Sudama, get Take. Tough thing is I know I should be fusing more because getting new fusions is good. Okay, these two I don't really care about, so we can do that really quick, actually. This we can do. Use Poke Genie for help in Pogo. It's like I am curious. I feel like I need to load up Pokemon Go again at some point because I haven't loaded it in a while. Okay, I can now make Flamus with Halfas. Which would be, I think Flamus is good for material, I think. I at least know that it's good to get more material, but let's see. Legion is kind of awkward, though. I recommend any ROM hacks. Like, just like in general, or like... So I know that one of the ones I've played myself on stream was Pokemon Emerald Rogue. I played that one once upon a time. That was pretty fun. Let's see. This one be good. It's like on the one hand he would be pretty strong, on the other I kind of like having Hypixie around, but mainly just because having an additional high magic attacker is really good. Could go for this at least. Gives us more. We at least get more. We get more.
Is this demon?
Get more things discovered on the compendium, which is good. It's not the most. It's not the most world-changing thing, but it's good. Okay, wait. Question: how do I get Kaya no Hime? I feel like this would be one where I'd be okay with fusing out of. I got an update last year. It's pretty fun. Yeah, in general, I was gonna tell you my top 2 ones. Alright, I'm curious. Let's see. Compendium fusion. Is there anything else in the compendium I can do? Voivra. Oh, that's cool. What the heck is going on here? Rakshasa, Incubus, Chuan Wu. Oh, that's right. Bareth is showing up too. I know. I actually really like Bareth. Bareth is probably one of my favorite designs. It's not like the most insane design, but I like Bareth just because he looks cool. Biding my time to redeem Dragoon if ODaM's able to play it. Alright, we got 15 Mimon, Neko Shogun's Essence. Let's see, sell all. Okay, one thing I do need to do is I need a refill on dampeners. Just in case we need them later. We need dampeners. We definitely need Amrita sodas right now because we don't have the means to get more right now. Alright, we're good. Thanks, Gustav. Alrighty. Save the game. I think we'll just go forward. 38.8 points, K points right now. Awesome. As I recall, Dragoon is... Remind me of the system again, because if I have the means to play it, I can figure it out. I remember I got the Dreamcast stuff working, so that was pretty good. This path leads to Tokyo Dive buildings under control of Bethel. Suspicious individuals shall not pass. Explain the situation. I see, but how am I to know you're telling the truth? You're attacked by the legions of chaos just the other day. Prove this, you're not one of them. Let's make a deal. Even as we speak, those of chaos lie in wait, eagerly seeking another opportunity to strike. Should you finish them off, we will in turn recognize you as allies. PS1 original. Okay, that one I might need to figure out how to do it. Knew you'd answer such. We'll leave it to you then. That one might be tough then, because I have not yet found a way that is... I haven't found a way that is consistent for me to stream PS1. I'll need to figure out a method. If I can find a version of it that I can play on the PS3, maybe, but that might depend on if I can find these sorts of things. Electric shards and Mokoi. Okay, I'm just gonna fight through. It's fine. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure something out if I can. If I genuinely can't get it working, then I'll figure something. Then we'll see. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's see. Could go for Heat Wave and just try to knock out. It's on the PS Store as well. Ah, I see. Elite Redux, all mods, Gen 1 through 9, plus DLCs and Hisuian. Oh shit. It's pretty good actually. Most items at the start, full heal at the start of fights. Built-in damage calculator. Interesting. I find it interesting that that's the sort of stuff that you can have on there, though. No worries. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see. One of those things where when we get there, we'll get there, and we'll see. There we go. Oh, sorry, we can do this because we can't finish the fight right now. There we go. Interesting that all trainers are boss fights, full heal at start of fights. I feel like full heal at start of fights is kind of interesting to me. 100% catch rate does feel a little strange to me, but I think the only reason that 100% catch rate feels weird to me is only because I happen to have a lot of fun with catching Pokemon, so that is part of it for me. I do find that very intriguing that that's a thing they did though. That's kind of cool though. Cool, but it is something I probably would, if possible, turn off. I feel like I definitely would be I would definitely trying to grass energy card. Ooh. Very good. You know, the new Pokemon set came out. The card game set came out. I know that some people have been talking about it. Seems like people are liking the cards, at least. I think it seems to be one of those sets that was very anticipated in the card game community. Which is funny when I say stuff like that, because I know that I think each card game has some different stuff going on in their communities. I know Magic right now in my for Magic the Gathering, my local game store has been. It's kind of like the next two sets are kind of just, oh yeah, they exist. Like we're not really no one's really freaking out over the sets right now. They're just like, oh, it looks cool. Then again, I think a lot of people I know are kind of biding their time for Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy set for Magic is gonna sell so much. It's gonna be insane.
Hey.
I'm gonna make myself stronger. All right, she powered up, so she got +2 luck, and okay, good. You love her affection, but still so deeply in. Perhaps the love of your gaze is buried somewhere deeper. I appreciate that, lady. Aidvara's signature move is stealing. I'm gonna steal lots of stuff from the house next door. Wait, there's no houses in the Netherworld. This sucks. You can't be a thief. Stopped early on in Pokemon TCG when I got most of my cards still. Aw. Man, that just sucks. I was grateful that I grew up with the ability to play trading card games, but man, I was also deeply protective of my cards. I definitely was very weird about it if people were like, "Oh, can I borrow something?" It's like, Other is Poke Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon Mix. Starters are Illusion, Magician, Paladin of White, and Red Eyes Chick. One-time use items respawn. Rockets, Rex with ground types. Well, that's kind of cool. So you have, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon fusion game. Okay, cool. Interesting. I might need to look into those when I have the time. They sound pretty cool. Definitely sound interesting. I feel like that's the kind of stuff that creatively has got to be really fun to play with. I'm gonna try bring Eidvaris because he has Miragi and Mirage Shot, so we could try him for a little bit, maybe. Yeah, we'll try that. I'd at least like to see him in battle. Okay, I keep forgetting that right bumper is not the method by which you get to you access the map. I don't know why I keep hitting right bumper too. It doesn't really. I don't think it really tracks that wrong way. I just remembered it's the wrong way. This is definitely a very large open area. I don't think we need to. I don't think we really need to grind right now, honestly. Just need to keep moving. ROM hacks are interesting because it's fun seeing what people come up with. Especially in their time just working on... They're working within a game that already exists. So it's interesting seeing how they have to work within the parameters of that game and then make something brand new out of it. Okay, he has Mirage, so that's good. Let's see. So we could probably, with Mirage on that one, we could probably hard focus the other one then. Might be worth it then.
I can't afford to fail.
Because Mirage might cost them some turns. Never mind. Well. I really do not know what Mirage is meant to do, honestly. I feel like Mirage is one of those ones where I just don't understand what it's meant to do. Because it always feels like it costs me to work with it. Then again, I think status ailments in this game, for me, get a bad rap just because... It definitely... I think it gets a bad rap from me because I'm not a big fan of when status ailments don't... Oh wow, I lack the Maka to recover. Okay, got it. That sucks. Alrighty. We've definitely burned through enough money, though. I probably should be fighting more enemies just to get money back. Hey, Redux has trailers on YouTube. Oh, very cool. Cool that they have so many trailers, though. Only the beta is currently out. I'll have to take a gander when I'm able. Okay, I'm gonna need to fight a few enemies just so we can get money for later. Let's just hit him. Need to take a moment to stretch too, though. Holy crap. Of course. Yeah, tough thing. I know one of the tough things for me as well is because I only stream a couple nights out of the week, it can be sometimes a little tough for me to be able to fit in. If I want to start like a third long game, it's like, okay, how do I fit this in? Which has been the consistent bane of my existence in my streaming time, has been trying to figure out when I can fit in another game. Alright, Heat Wave should... It finished it. Hey. Alrighty. How much money do I have now? Enough to heal High Fairy, but... Honestly, that would be fine. I could recover High Pixie, and then we just run straight for the fight. I did not want to do that.
Well,
You know what? I could check some other stuff anyway. We do have... Let's see. Is there anything else we have? We have Mokoi. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
return.
I feel like fusion-wise, I'm gonna need to work on some stuff. There we go. Alright. Already. I think we'll put Pixie on, and then we'll run. Our goal is to run through. I will say, this is the time where I kind of wish I kind of wish I had Mermaid at this point still, because... Or either Mermaid or Apsaris, because I feel like Apsaris at this point would have been really nice to have. Well, these guys are going to be freaking out, so I'll deal with that.
Here you go.
You know what? Actually, I could swap my team around to deal with this specifically. Hang on. Let's see. Could swap in Epon. Epon's pretty good. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those. Could have fought the angels instead, you know? I could have. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really like throwing hands when it's not really necessary. Feels kind of like it really just kind of feels like, Probably should have, but because I didn't do that last time, but I don't know. I think it feels weird to me to jump somebody for no reason. That's definitely a me thing, though. Smacked. Why? It's on you. I was just letting you know. Yeah, I sometimes just forget. I think sometimes I do just forget, though, that the options are there, you know? One of those things where because the options are there, I kind of forget that they exist. But I'm usually working on gut instinct sometimes, so it... Let's see. Okay, there we go. Welp. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where that's something I like doing with in-character decisions is if the game asks you to make a choice, I prefer to make choices on my gut instinct rather than I have learned that when I agonize over it, it kind of becomes boring both to watch and to play for me because it's like, well, if I'm going to sit there and just agonize over the decision for, you know, like 20 minutes. Like, ah, well, you know, it's like, it's one thing if I'm sitting there, I already decided on a decision, trying to figure out what I'm going to do with, like, how I'm going to do something. I think that's one thing, but I think figuring out the how is fine, but I think if I'm going to sit there and agonize over the what, it's like, I can do that later. I can fret over what on how on the what and why later. I'd rather just like make my decision, gut instinct, go for it, and then I think with this one it's like I probably could have just forced my way in, but I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm looking at it and it's like, well, doesn't behoove me to. I don't know if it'll make Yoko upset if I do this, but
Be careful.
Powerful demon. Yep, that's why I came up here. Oh, it's Elagor. Okay, that with my current team might be a problem. At least a little bit. I think I actually want Archangel for light, I think. I'm gonna try really quick, but oh, you're with Bethel, aren't you? So then I dispatch an assassin, but I didn't expect him small as you. Something different than indeed different from other demons. Serve as a warm-up then. What are your thoughts of the Fumans fighting with you? Honestly, I like Yoko a lot. As a party member, she covers a lot of bases, which is really cool. And I'm definitely a big fan of... I like her character so far too, but I don't really have enough information to work off of yet. Let's see. You know, I'll just Aramasa Elagor just to get started. Okay, yeah, the HP pool is not that big. That's good.
I can't afford to fail.
Okay, weak to lightning. That's good. Okay, that damage is not great. Beat down. Hey. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try and knock out his lackeys first. Now that I have a target to focus in on. There we go. One down, and the other two are started, so that's good. Miragi +2. Ow. I think I'm gonna use a heal. I'm gonna have Yoko use a healing item, maybe? No, you know, we'll keep up the attack. Let's see. Try Hama really quick. Oh wait, Hama might just insta-kill. Nope, but it was weak though, so that's good. Not bad. Okay, now I need to have Yoko heal. So Yoko does need to heal to survive this turn. No, we can... Well, let's see. No, Oxbezoar. We're just gonna keep her alive. I don't want to do that. Doing some of the side quests has Yoko chatting with you afterwards. Yeah. I know that the one with Leanin and Apsaris, it was good that I sided with Leanin, because Yoko liked that one, so that was good. She liked that decision. So it is one of those things I have to, since I'm gonna try my best to not look things up when, you know, it's because it's a first playthrough. I don't want to look things up. The only time I look stuff up is if it's like genuine progress block. You know, it's like if it's just decision making, that's on me. Decision making falls on me, but anything else, it's like, well, I'll just do it myself. It's fine. You know, I could use Taunt really quick just to... I'll try and bring the attention off of me. Alright, and I'll use this turn to... I'll use the Life Stone, it's fine. My defense is pretty solid, so I don't really worry too much. Can also use Secunda and try and reduce the the chance of an attack hitting me will be reduced. Just a tiny bit. Oh, wait, don't we have an electric gem? Could use that really quick. We do. We have 2. Okay, cool.
How's this?
'Cause those still do good damage right now, so we can use those. I love this boss theme. This is one of the ones that was in the original game, and I still love it. Feel good stuff. Let's see. We're doing good though. Damage-wise, we're keeping up, and okay, this time we can use Zio again.
Finish.
Yeah, we're doing. I'm feeling like we're pretty solid. Definitely could have. This fight could have gone a lot worse. Okay, she got critted immediately. Lovely. Love to see it. I could Magatsui really quick so I can revive Yoko. But I don't really need to. But I'll Magatsui anyway just so I can throw hands. There we go. Okay, fight's over. New Testament tablet and fire gem. Leveled up. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna, I won't worry, I won't fret over luck right now, but I think I'm gonna start, I think my leaning is I'd like to have magic a little higher, but I'm gonna try and keep strength on level as best I can. As well as such a demon in their employ, I greatly underestimate you. Must warn you though, even with Lord Lucifer in hiding, the forces of chaos are beginning to rally. Take heed, Bethel's annihilation is close at hand. Battle between the angels and the forces of chaos, what a headache. You see how those angels use us against their enemies? We only wanted to go to the diet building, but they took advantage of that. It's a common tactic the angels use, leveraging people's goodwill and manipulating them for their own ends. You better keep an eye on them too. No, I'm just being practical. Alright, let's report back to the angels so we can get through. Honestly, fair though. I can't say it's unfair. Okay. Well, we can use this to... We can use the return pillar to go back. Alright. Recovery. Do we have money again? We do. Cool. Do full recovery really quick. Party. We are level 20, so we can... We can fuse more, so we can do some fusion really quick and get something better. I should probably take my own advice and just fuse.
I have something for you.
Menorah of Knowledge.
This is a menorah. It was brought here from another world.
Cool.
I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions. However, I am not permitted to answer. But hear me well. This menorah can either bring you great power or deliver you to an untimely
I'm sorry, what?
end. Those who carry the menorah beckon the avatars of death. You must always be
So I've been given a menorah that will attract Return of the True Demon. Cool. I've been given a menorah by which I will likely be brought many problems. Excellent. Okay, Compendium Fusion. Can we get anything that's level 20? Vryrv. What does it take to get Vryrv? I need a Nozuchi.
Return.
Okay, so I could run back down the hill, go grab one really quick, and then...
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession. And what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons.
Oh, great. How many are there?
I've marked the locations of these readings on the map. We should investigate, provided we can spare the time.
Interesting. That's kind of cool, because it's also right next to... It is right next to a ley line, so we could go back there, and that would be pretty easy to do. That is... What the... oh, hi. You have a quest. What do you want, man? I'm in a predicament of present. Are you here to provide me aid? Sure. You're supposed to do them as you go, but you don't got it. Look in the quest in your logs. Yeah. 3 of my talismans have blown away. Thrustly born onto the mountains you descended from. Find all the Shikigami talismans that are blown away and return them to me. Alright, then might as well go do some... We have the time anyway, we might as well side quest a little bit. It isn't exactly like this harms me to do. Even still, I do think that right now I am lacking in power, so it'll be a good decision for me to go back and work anyway. Alright, they're gonna keep screaming, that's fine. Let's see. Examine. Leyline crossing. I think if I just go back to... on Raimon, I think we'll be fine. Well, it did get us closer to one of them, so that's fine. That does work out. Okay, which quest is this one? Which quest is that one, actually? Quest. Angel's Report. We'll turn that one in later. Return of the True Demon. Okay, recommended level 24. Don't worry about hints. I'm gonna mess around. I don't worry about me. I got this, but let's see, where is it? Here it is. All right, Shikigami Talisman. A big Maka reward. Is that in the quest section, actually? Does it actually have the rewards on there? I actually don't know. Reward. Oh, yeah, it does. Holy crap. It's just... Ah, yeah, 600,000 Maka. I don't even know exactly what I'd do with all that. I just know I'd have it. I think these ones we can go grab, though. Leyline Crossing. The Shikigami stuff we can do pretty quick, though. So we should... I could go do that. I feel like the Shikigami stuff is going to be quick and easy, so... I think this stuff we can do right now. While I have the time. Let's see. One there. Okay, no, they're up... Okay, they're in there. Okay. Had to read. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those parts where I have to go and just zoom around a bunch of places. Probably could... You know what? I'll go grab that Nozuchi really quick. I have a plan to get this, so we can use... It is gonna be a bit of a interesting usage of a resource, but given that I want a level 20 demon right now, I think it'll be worth it. Hey, what's up, old man? Alrighty, we have the turn. Good. Okay, do you want something? Where do I live again? Somewhere in Shinagawa? No, that's where my office is. You know, they say it's all work, it's all over. You start thinking of your workplace as your home. Okay, well that wasn't what I wanted. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Hello. Demons pertaining to Nori, what will you do it? You can manage a proper greeting, can you? I'm impressed with the youth these days. It'd be more impressive if you could offer a gift or two. Settle it with Maka. Yeah, sure. Fine. That's quite enough. Alright, cool. Thanks, Nozuchi. Hey, I'm basically... You know, to be fair, I'm basically buying a fusion at a discount. That is basically what's happened here. Is I've bought a fusion for a massive discount, rather than having to pay 4,000 for it. So we can take that. It could have been a lot worse. Which I'm now realizing that this is probably because I got that skill earlier that says that if Maka is demanded in a fusion, in fusion talk, then, or not in fusion, in recruitment talk, then we can get it for a discount, so that's good. There he is. Hello. I can already afford to fall behind. Perhaps it's time I showed you what I'm really capable of. What do we get? We got power up, magic increased by 3. I'm gonna keep it real that for him that is okay. It's okay at best. Training this one leg up in the mountains, so you better believe it's strong as hell. Bird. Teach you a delicious way to drink a muscle drink. Pour it into a cup, mix it in my feathers. Oh, that's right, because he's poisonous. You know, sometimes I forget that some of these guys just are poison. Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. World of Shadows. We'll go fuse for Voiv.
Welcome.
Let's see. Fusion, reverse. Funny how many options are opened. Oh, I remember Bugs. I like Bugs. He's funny. Just the absolute, like, one of the worst things to look at. Very funny, though. Willpower. Allies afflicted with charm will be more likely to perform the correct action. Oh, she would have been a direct counter to the boss fight against, what's her face? Nama. Yes. Okay, so let's get this. We might as well. Lunge. Let's see, Poisma and counter.
Is this?
Yeah, that'll work. I love the colors of that.
Ready to have some fun?
Alrighty, we now have Lady. I'm really tempted to fuse for this though, even though I don't think I should. I feel like it would be nice to, just so we can get more of the compendium filled out. But one of those things where I'm not sure if it's a good idea. You know what? Attack with it. Might as well, honestly. Raises accuracy. Beat down +1. You know, we could grab Beast Eye and then... Yeah, we'll go for that. That's fine. You know what? At this point, I can't really agonize over it, because I think just going for the next high level... Go for next high level demon will be a good idea. It does mean we won't build up as much of a... Wait, isn't this that weird... Yeah, this is the weird fox dude. Look at him. I miss this guy. This guy's hilarious. Look at him. I do like him. Alrighty. Well, that's good. Don't think there's anything else we can really get at this point. Yeah, we're pretty good. Alright. Alrighty. We have new demons. Let's see. Party. What are you again? Female dragon with bat wings, eagle eggs, and a viper tail. Sometimes depicted as a beautiful female spirit. A garnet jewel on her forehead, which if lost or stolen, causes her to lose all her magical powers and forces her to obey the gem's owner. Some believe the jewel is not actually found in the forehead, but actually refers to her eyes. Well, that's perturbing. Let's see. Her strength is actually higher than both Epon or Archangel. So I could probably could just swap. I'll swap her in for Epon at this point. Yeah, I think this will be good. This will be fine for now. We can swap in and out as we need. So I won't worry too much. I won't sit with it for much longer, at least. Yeah, we're gonna be running around a bunch, but okay, where is this thing? Is it on top of the building? It is. Okay, we have to get up there. We aren't exactly strong yet, but we're getting there. All right, now we just need to win the fight. I think the world design here does at least make it at least quick to traverse. I definitely think this would have been a lot less enjoyable an experience to go running back and forth across the world if the world wasn't fun to explore in the first place. So it is nice that this game doesn't make you feel like you're doing too much. It doesn't feel like backtracking, even if that's what you're doing, you know? Which I think is a good feat to have, you know, if you can make it so your player will gladly crisscross a place because they enjoy the act of crisscrossing the place. I think that's I think that, to me, that's, you know, that speaks of a well-designed world. Because it's fun to explore and it's also got a lot of reason to be explored. Item, we get spyglass. Let's see. Fire. Okay.
I can't.
Unfortunately with Mitamas, because their abilities, their weaknesses rotate, I have to use spyglasses if I want to get the rewards. Which honestly, the Grimoire might be helpful right now because I can boost... We have a bunch of Grimoire. What does this do? Oh, the New Testament lets us reallocate. Okay, cool. So we already have one of those. Very good. Okay, Aiding Sutra, Agility. Increases Nahabino's luck by 1. Okay, well, that's just good. Use that right away. Might as well. Grimoires. Actually, I think I'm going to use the Grimoire on Shisa. Just boost him up right away. Scratch Dance. 2 to 4 to random foes. Nah. And Leanin.
Hey.
I think what I'm going to do is do this for the ones that aren't level 20, but are specifically level 19. Critical Slash. No. Obtained a Revival Bead. Ironically, we can't use Revival Beads on ourselves, so that's kind of funny. Interesting that it's one of the very few items we actually can't use on ourselves. Let's see, Stairwell. Yeah, we're gonna need to find our way around. There's a... Oh, God. Well, they lost a whole bunch of turns from that, so that's good. I'm happy that the enemies... It never feels like I'm wasting time fighting, though. I think that's one of the other key things, is that... I think sometimes when you get too strong in some games, it feels like you're almost wasting time fighting. But this game... I think this does a good job of not wasting your time. One of those things where it always feels like it's worth it to go fight an enemy or two on the way to a thing. Like, not required, just it's nice to, you know? Okay, yeah, Venom Chaser is real good. That's awesome. And mobs are easy to dodge if need be. Yeah. And that's something that I think design-wise, this game does it super well. I think Persona 3 Reload did... I think it did it pretty well also. Where it made it so if you want to fight, you can go do so, but if you're not feeling it, you can sidestep some things if you need to. Which, that feels nice. Because that's something that I think happens... It happens to some RPGs that it becomes a little egregious when you have to deal with enemies too often. And you don't really have the means to slow it down. I think that's where random encounters can sometimes run into issues. Is if the random encounters become a hindrance rather than being a boon. Some games handle it better than others, I think. I think the ones that... to me, the ones that handle it the best are the ones that make it something you can mess with. Like, oh, in Pokemon, you can use repels to slow down battles. Let's see. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. Okay, the last one is up there, which... We just need to use the Magatsu line. So that's easy. Yeah, it never feels like when I'm running into enemies, it doesn't feel like I'm inundated by it. It never feels like I'm so stuck in battling enemies that I'm sitting there frustrated that I have to keep fighting. I think, honestly, the thing that gets to me more is when I make the decision to fight an enemy, and I realize only after I do so that it's like, oh, this is not a good idea. You know, that I sit there and I think, you know, I could have very easily known that this was a poor decision, but... You know, I guess sometimes I do need to make my bed and lie in it, you know? Alrighty, there we go. So that's all the talismans, so I can go turn this in really quick. Jay, what I should do also... Do I have any other quests that need to get done right now? No. Okay, good. Leyline Crossing. There's a few other quests I haven't gotten yet, but... Well, there's one. There's one up there that I haven't gotten yet, but... I think it'll be fine if I wait on that one for a little bit. Mainly just because that bird is still there and I don't feel like dealing with him yet. Hello. Hand over the talismans. Here you go. These are indeed my talismans. With them safe in hand, my power is restored. I'm going to prove my might in formal combat. Have at you. Okay. 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 Aramasa. Owning the cave on the way up to the demons the angels wanted you to kill. Oh, the cave. Oh, I didn't see that. Hang on. Might need to go look at that then. Be mindful of... Let's see. Let's go for Toxic Sting. I don't think it'll work, but... Yeah, we might need to swap out Void for this fight, but... Does Lightning work? I actually don't know. Critical. Okay, well, it works. That's good. Good enough for me.
I can't afford to fail.
Alright, let's make him miss one, and then... Change out Void for Eitvarus. Because now the fire is going to be super helpful here, so this is good. Makajama. What does that do? Interesting. He is dead now. Either way, I thought you noticed it. I'll have to look really quick, because I don't think I don't know. It's sometimes it's one of those things where my brain probably saw it, registered that it was a thing, and then just said, oh yeah, that's neat. Oh yeah, that's cool, and then just was like, oh yeah, Alrighty, let's... Mirage Shot. Hey, pretty good. Okay, let's change in... I could actually change in... Probably Leanin'? Yeah, let's change in Leanin'. That'll work. Do you watch the minimap when you travel? That answers everything. Sometimes, usually I'm like, I try to make myself remember landmarks and stuff. That is much more a personal thing. Hey. I look at the minimap for reference if I don't know where I'm going. If I'm just exploring, I tend to look at the world. I tend to keep my eyes on the world rather than the minimap. But that's only if I'm if I'm looking for something, I'll use the map. Like I used the map when we were doing the stuff earlier, but with the Shikigami talismans, I was using that. You can turn off the icons if need be. I probably could. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, well. It works out well enough that I'm like in the map proper. Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably could. I think the only reason I haven't really done that so much yet is just because it's not. I do like the iconography they have because I can read it pretty easy. Actually, I could just attack really quick. It's not a lot of it's not damage. It's just keeping the board moving. Eitvarus is kind of the MVP right now, so. My god. Press turn usurper. Manage to evade null, repel, or drain attacks 50 times. So. Oh. Very good. Yeah, it's one like if you don't want to see the treasures before you open them on the minimap. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I usually let it be just because it's I just kind of like having them. I like having the minimap as full as it can be, but I prefer to keep my eyes on the world when I'm playing games like this. Most of that's just because I like keeping my eyes on the world that was made. The minimap is good for navigation. Like it's one of those things where using it for navigation is nice, but I'm not a big fan of relying. I like using the map for reference, not as like my primary resource, as it were. Wow, even resisted, that did 50 damage. That's wild. Wow, that is a lot of damage even for resist. That's crazy. Okay, let's just finish this up. Let's wrap this up really quick. The crits might have been an overkill, but at this point, I just want the fight over. I just wanted the fight to be over with. No worries, I will not fill you in on things ahead. Fair, thank you. Big appreciate on that stuff. I can tell my powers returned, yet it pales in comparison to yours. I can only thank you once again. For your efforts, accept this token of my gratitude. Brute Talisman. Very good. And extra experience, so that's good. Next, strength-based attack from all eyes will be 100% accurate and guaranteed crit. Very good. That's actually not too bad. How much money do I have? Not enough. I don't think I have enough money to heal. Okay. Quests. We don't have anything else we can... Well, wait, no. We have the... There's that quest up there. Yeah, there it is. Now I see it on the map. Let's see. Let me see if I can recover first, and then I'll go talk to the Oni. Let's see how much I can recover, rather. Okay, no, we're good. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Okay. And then... Party. I think keeping Voivr up instead might be good. Because we kind of needed fire more often than I have expected. I'm getting used to swapping party members in and out, though, during a battle. I definitely need to up my strategic game if I'm going to do better in this. That is something that Golden Sun, The Lost Age, has definitely pushed me to do, is that I have to reconsider my tactics far more often, which is nice. Scared to be a bit, you're I'm an Oni after all, everyone's afraid of me. I was gonna strong arm the demons around you, be my henchman, I ran into a little problem. Turns out I'm too strong and scary, all the demons run away before I can even get close. Came up with a plan, I figured if I could show them I'm a reliable guy. And whine. It's only great natural for people to feel grateful after getting rescued, right? They have skins, they make me their leader. That's where you come in. Think you can find a demon and need some help. Seriously, thanks, man. Take a look around, see if anyone's in trouble. Guy is unironically wants to be of help to people. Not sure how to do so. Am I in trouble? Not really. Do I need help? Nope. Okay. What about you? Oh, you want to know if there's anything you can help me with? Get real. Last thing I said, I only need to help me move boulder. Guy punched me straight into the dang thing. And ask for help again. You got another thing coming. Anything I need help with? An Oni asked me the same thing a while back, but I had him help me gather some chocolate drops. Before I knew it, a lot of them ran off. You do that, then he can keep his help to himself. Poor guy. I'm gonna save my game really quick, just to be safe. Yeah, the side quests seem to be one of the most important things to do if I'm gonna be successful here. Told him how the demons already knew it. What? Here I am ready. Well, nobody needs me. Shows how grateful pugs it's on. Demon left in a fit of anger. Guy's just being...
Young man.
Okay, well this is gonna... Okay, Oni I think is weak to... Oh, thanks for joining the library, Lincoln Knight. How is Lincoln Knight working, or is, how should I refer? Let's see, what is Oni weak to? Is Oni weak to light? I think it is. You know what, if it isn't, I can just fix it during the battle, it's fine. Lincoln is fine? Okay. Okay, what I could do, I just thought of it. I could go down the hill really quick, charge up my Magatsui gauge a little bit, and maybe that'll help me out some. Because I could probably charge my Magatsui gauge, and then from there, go fight Oni. Because it would probably be a little easier if I go into this fight with actual statistics. Let's see. Toxic Sting. Hama. Not quite enough, but it's fine. Key is that we deal a lot of damage, so it's fine. I should definitely buy more ice shards, though. Thinking ahead, I probably should go back when I have money and buy myself. Could buy myself a bunch of the shard items just for later. Ow. Forgot that these guys hit like trucks, so that's gonna be awkward. Given that I was hoping this would be a quick and easy fight, this is turning into a little more than I wanted. Switch around how you like the auto battle. Save last actions. That I might need to look into.
I can't afford to fail.
Oh god, why is there more? Why is there? Oh, oops, it's again. Why? Okay, we can win this though. This one won't be too bad because Mokois won't be too hard to deal with. Famous last words, but still. There we go. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I think we're good, but one thing I will do though is do this. Yeah, probably could have done that on the other turns, but this will be fine. Okay. Have a bit of a idea, all things considered. Let's see. Amrita soda on Voivra. You're back cooking meat. Awesome. Honestly, that sounds really good right now. There we go. Yeah, the big crit though. Yeah, these enemies aren't too worrying, but it's good enough that I won that, but not exactly what I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping for a quick and easy charge up the Magatsui gauge and we'll be good, but yeah, now I kind of need to go and recover. What I probably could go do is charge the gauge closer to the ley line and then come back up and then deal with the Oni. Yeah, let's fight one of the Ippon and should be good. I think this will be enough. I hope so, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? Man, we need more shard items. This'll work though. This'll do for now. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those mini sections where I have to just deal with it, as it were. Hama might solve the problem? It did. Okay, cool. Well, that was quick and easy. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have... I don't normally build the Nahobino around using fire at all, so it does turn into a bit of an unfortunate circumstance when I deal with enemies that are weak to fire. This time, however, this works out for me, though.
How's this?
Yeah, this works out because we can do some surprisingly fast moves on these guys. I do like that light and dark moves just have that ability. It does suck when you get hit by a light or dark move and you're weak to it, but it is super helpful. As a mechanic, it is super helpful. Alright, so we can... I'm gonna put a little bit more on magic, but next time we'll do strength. I will say, the fact that Yoko's magic is at 31 already is crazy. Something about that feels wrong. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. I need to stretch my neck and shoulders. Okay, let's go to Cadaver's Hollow first, actually. I'm gonna go to Cadaver's Hollow first, and
Look who's here.
I need to buy a lot of items, man.
Look at this.
I need stuff. I need stuff. Okay, we need shards. These things are... Because we have all the dampeners we could want. I could probably buy 3 more hourglasses for later. Spyglasses, I mean. Jeez. Amrita sodas... You know what I will do? Let's get 5. Let's make sure we have 5 of each. As long as we have 5 of each, I think we're good. Because then we have at least something we can do later. I'll buy 10 sodas. Okay, good.
See you next time.
That's good. We are level 21, so I think I confused for some better stuff. As I recall, I think we confused for some better stuff. Okay, we confused for Kaya no Hime, Megami, and Rakshasa. Iban, Tatari, and Shisa. What does Kaya need? Okay. Megami needs these two. The only downside is that I need, if I want to... This needs Archangel and Shisa. This needs Leanin and Shisa. Problem is that I only get one or the other because... So this one, Makami's pretty good. Has light focus. What does Kaya do, though? Doesn't have light focus. Up for now, I like Kaya healing skills, OP. Yeah, it is really good. It is really solid. Kaya's the one I went with, I think, last time. I think I got Kaya no Hime the last time I played. And it's only +1 on light, so it's not like I'm losing a ton of damage. Yeah, and her magic's a lot better, so we'll go with that. So, let's see. Do I want to do... I guess the question is, do I want to give up... Oh, never mind. This is the better one. Okay, this is better overall. Got it. Okay. And I'll grab media +3 just in case. So we can grab media +3. Let's see. So I don't have to worry about giving up light damage. That's pretty good. Let's see. Slight MP recovery when inflicting status ailments. Don't need that. I don't really need that. Could grab Mudo just so we have type coverage still. And... yeah, just could grab Zio, I guess. Not that big a deal.
Is this demon?
There we go. You know, I'm gonna watch it again. I like this animation a lot. We don't watch it often enough, and I like it. And it gives me some time to stretch. Need to stretch my arms a little. Jeez, my elbows. Come on, man. Whew. I appreciate this animation a lot. Alrighty, Kaya no Hime. I like this lady. The funny lady is very funny. Alright, we don't need Jack-o'-lantern. Rakshasa can be made. Okay, we don't need that either. Okay, good. I guess I'll check Compendium Fusion just so I can see, but... what do I need for Rakshasa again? Interesting. It's amazing how much money it costs to do this. Holy crap. That's a lot. That has a lot to do. Oh, wait. Can I see the weakness for Oni really quick? Lightning and light. Okay, cool, thank you. The actual compendium letting me see the weaknesses for Oni before I go in. Awesome. That makes my job a lot easier. Okay. So we don't need Voivra for this fight. We'll swap in Kaya. Because Kaya has Bufala anyway. And Archangel has Light. I think this setup will be good for fighting Oni. We can pop up there now, and then we can just win. And we have a full Magatsui gauge, so with this we also have the means to start the battle with a crit, which will be really nice. Sir. Oh, don't be stupid, just let me help, damn it. But you step it up, alright, then get ready to have their face punched in. Okay. Oh my god, I missed this boss theme. All right, time to slap you. Time to slap you.
I'll finish you.
Yeah, now it's time to cook. Good lord. The damage output is pretty good. We're keeping up nicely here.
How's this?
God, I love this game's music, man. It is very difficult for me to not be excited about this game. I feel like this game probably did for somebody else what the Sonic games did for me when I was a kid, where you hear a guitar part on this soundtrack and you go, I want to learn that. You know, you go like, how do I play that? Because that's what happened to me when I played Sonic games, was that that's how I got into guitar. Was that I heard the guitar parts in there, I was like, whoa, how do you do that? And I wanted to learn guitar from that. Alright, and defense is up, so that's good. Hit him with the attack down. Okay, well that sucks. Kaya got obliterated, so that sucks.
How's this?
Okay. I do need to get Kaya back up, so I'm going to Revival Bead.
This'll do.
Item. I think a Lifestone Chain will at least keep us alive for now, but it's a solid maybe. Try to hit him with the accuracy down. Maybe he can miss his first attack. Okay, but nope, never mind. God dang. Never feels great when this sort of thing happens though, where you have the, let's see, Kaya, get in here.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna have her Harvest Dance Archangel. Okay, Archangel's back up. We're good. Man, we were doing real good, and then he just like he swapped it on. Okay, what can I do to help us out here? I think swapping in. I'd rather get Yoko back in, but yeah, I'll revive Yoko. It'll be fine.
Here.
Because then we can call back in Yoko next turn. Mangatsui gauge is full. My defense is still good, so that's fine. Aha. Okay, change in Yoko. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay, and then I can use Media. And heal everybody. Zio. Yeah, this is gonna be... I feel like this fight suddenly swapped on me. Which seems to be the nature of battles in this particular... In this game, it feels like that is kind of the thing that happens. Okay. I think what I'll do is just attack. 6 damage. Ow. Okay, we have Magatsui though, so I think we're just good. We just have it. Victory's in hand now. So I think we're good. I appreciate that this battle pretty much forced me to pivot again. That seems to be the big lesson I'm learning from all these battles today, has been having to master like if something goes wrong, having to pivot my strategy and recovery. I think recovery has been the one that I've gotten much better at. Like, I'm still not perfect and I have a lot to learn, but I'm getting better at it, which is good. I'm definitely appreciating it that I can get a fight back under control. And it doesn't feel like doesn't feel too bad. Alrighty. Victory achieved. Oh, I actually lost. I'm so embarrassed. Aw, poor guy. Oni ran away. He's when we learn that forcing kindness only does the exact opposite. Thank you, you really saved the day. Here, take this. Raptor Talisman. Okay, cool. Accursed Poison. High chance of inflicting an ailment on all foes and lowers all stats by 1 rank for 3 turns. So it's basically... So we basically acquired the... Oh, there's Oni. Interesting. I'm gonna save my game really quick before I continue, but... Hello. No, dear is so strong, man. I suck. If I'm being the real with you, I'm actually the weaker of my fellow Oni. I just thought I could talk big and prove and take charge, but you sure proved me wrong. You just stick around here. Ah, poor guy. Thanks for the physical dampener. I just realized they don't sell those at the store. That's funny. Okay, let's go back to the Leyline Fount. We can talk at the demon haunt. And then we can go forward and talk to the angels. It's kind of funny that we've been going so backwards about this, but... The straw, the familiar smell of the people. That's nice. We're taking a break? Then let's eat. Omelets. Give me omelet. I love when I'm making omelets and then I start making scrambled eggs instead. Hey, you see one of these? This item is the hot shit right now. 2 concentrate gems. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. My voice gives you the creeps. Sorry about that. If it's really bothering you, can shut up, nerd. I appreciate him saying shut the hell up, nerd. It's like, oh, do you not like my voice? Shut up, nerd. Thanks. Armies of heaven shall decimate the dark force that plague the netherworld. Thanks, Archangel. I think my favorite of the angel type demons is Principality. I think Principality is probably the one that I prefer the most out of all of them. I think it's one of my favorites in the games overall, though.
The angels guarding the path are gone.
Oh, good.
Did something happen? We were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now.
Lovely. Well, at least we got level ups out of that, so that's good. Concentrate. Found in the back of your closet. I didn't even know you had a closet. Yeah, we got a lot done today. I'm pretty happy with that. Something on the ground where the angels disappeared. Servants of Heaven Periapt. Reflects the magic that required demons. With these two together... Okay, cool, so...
I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon within the diet building. I advise that we prepare before going any further.
Okay, so we have another big demon to fight in the diet building. Today, the boss fights have been very dense here. Feels like... I noticed, too, that time has passed way faster playing this game than... Because when I'm playing Golden Sun, I'm pretty cognizant of time. It feels like time really zoomed by on me today. I feel like I barely got anything done. Those demons we fought, Elgor and Andros, they were once part of the Demon King's army. Slaying them was beyond our power back then. Having succeeded now, though, I do feel new power growing within. Wouldn't be who I am today had you not taken my hand back then. This will be a mutually beneficial partnership to our shared success. Ours have risen. Your power has grown. Let's see. 3 points to put down, huh? I think I'm gonna do the top 3. I think that'll be how I do it. Just looking at this, I think having my vitality as my highest stat will be a wise decision, because it means that if the Nahobino goes down, the whole fight's over. So having high defense is key. And I use a lot of magic spells, but later in the game, I'm going to need access to Almighty attacks that use strength, so... Because Almighty can't be resisted, so... Probably wise that I keep an eye on that. It's natural to want to take the shortest path to a goal, but rushing to our destination is not the safest of courses. Let's watch our step as we proceed. Very good advice, Aokami. Alrighty, let's get out of here. I guess the question now is, do we want to go in right now and see what we can do, or... There's not really much else we can do, so... Might as well go in.
Oh, you want some?
Are we recovered? We're not recovered. Okay, let me go back. I almost ran in there without recovering. That would have sucked. Okay. Oh, that's a yikes. I need more Maka to recover, huh? I do see another option for this, and that's that I could go... I could use the ley line crossing to go back to... I could probably go back to Tamachi, and then... It's kind of silly, but I could run through really quick. Wait a minute, I just realized, did I... Icon help. What was that again? What are the red ones? Aogami Husk, Aogami Husk. There's 2 there. Okay, I'm making sure I didn't find a 3rd one on accident and not know about it. So I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the Aogami Husks that are here. I could also go and try this really quick, just to see what's over here. Since an ominous presence, will you investigate? Hang on. I'm gonna save one more time, but I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try it. At this point, I see no reason not to.
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together. Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us? Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades.
I love this guy a lot.
Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
I love this. This is awesome. Red Capote. Uh-oh. Level 20. Okay, yeah, so he is 24, so that's gonna be... Do we have any items for this? Okay, weak to lightning, so that's good. Andalusia. Interesting. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Holy crap, he killed everybody. Blech. That fight was over in 1 round. He demolished me. Okay, we're not dealing with that right now, but good to know that that's what happens. Okay. Not touching that right now. Good we did, though. Good we checked it. The thing I was thinking of, though, is that I wanted to go back somewhere that's relatively easy to traverse, so that I could go and grab some of those, the Magatsui crystals. Though I just realized I know where the best ones are. They're in the, where the heck are they? I know the place, but not the name. Not Shiba. Is it Hama? Yeah, it's Hamamatsucho. Yes. Okay. We can come back here really quick, because I remember there's a bunch of health and SP and MP ones over there. So I can go back here and fight. Or not fight, but just grab stuff. We can get some of the recovery done for free, which would be good. It's not really like a big deal, but it's just we need to recover a little bit, so we need the extra help with recovery, it seems. Yeah, because we don't have the money to recover fully anymore, do we? Nope. Okay. Well, in any case, let's go back to the diet building. I think we can maybe handle it, but kind of depends. I could use some items and just heal up that way. Use some chakra. We have chakra drops for days. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna reorganize the party because I would prefer that Yoko be second. Still. I think this order works well. I think actually what I should do is put Archangel here because I think healer at the back is kind of better. At least from my experiences, having the healer at the back is better because it means that the last action you take in a turn is... It lets you kind of stack your actions so you're not losing actions for healing. Which I think it works a little better. That's an Ogami body. Ogami type 2 essence. Okay, that might be important to use soon. And a glory crystal. I'm beginning to have weird I'm starting to remember a fair bit of what's inside of here, and I'm starting to get nervous because I think I'm... Oh, hey, it's the boy! I love him! Wanna know where to find some Mimon? Give me 2,500 Maka. Never mind. And so much to make some extra cash. Oh, I need to make money then. Simply put, I need money then. Wait. I need money. I guess funny thing, I think these guys I need to pay him for that, because that is gonna be important. We absolutely need that money. And by extension, we also absolutely need because that's a Mimon map. He just gives us the locations right away. Alrighty, let's go get the side quest. Maybe the side quest will help us out. Hello. It's too blasted hot. My feathers feel so heavy. I'm so exhausted. Ah, there. What is this? How can there be such scorching heat here, despite the lack of sun? An entire family moved far from to Minato to assist Lord Glacia Labalus. This family soon turned to rotisserie chickens. There's a funny looking demon here. Ah, indeed. Sorry, the long hair that flowed to the feet and the deep blue body is strange altogether. Perhaps the heat's making us hallucinate. I ask you, demon, I'm Halphus. If you're not an illusion conjured up by this heat, then respond to my voice. Ah, I think you're real or wrong. I apologize for my rudeness. Meeting here must be the workings of fate. I humbly implore you find it within yourself to help my family. I'd like you to introduce to a dwelling where we can live in comfortably, or maybe escape this heat. Okay. It's nothing to boast of, but I'm a count of hell. On occasion that you prefer to get home, I shall spare no expense in rewarding you. What would be a suitable abode for my family? Must be a refreshing place where we may escape this abysmal heat. This is the most crucial place. Must be sturdily constructed. No decaying ruins where glass could rain down on us, for example. Territory seems unfamiliar to us, so I would ideally request a strong bodyguard as well. Comes with a strong bodyguard. Before we become chicken nuggets. So, strong bodyguard. Oh god. Okay. Question, where would that be? Let's see. Now, where would a location like that even be? Huh. I don't think I know where this location would be. Okay, let me go look. Lincoln, be right back, checking my... Oh, well, I was gonna say, be careful on the back scene, because I didn't even really get to think about the actual options. But, does save me the time of searching, but... I'll go ask Oni. Hey, buddy. Hey. Again, I must have a lot of free time on your hands. I've been sitting and drinking all day. The spot's pretty nice. Cool, quiet, kind of cozy. Make for a great place to live. Seems like an appropriate place for the Hellfest to live. You got some demons all worn out. They want to live in this cave. Oh, you say, man, if I get kicked out of here, where am I supposed to live? But you say they want a bodyguard, so they prefer it if I stayed with them? Your say keeps getting worse and worse. Learned my lesson last time. Me hanging out with those, I ain't cut out for this crap, man. Spend time alone in peace and quiet. Look, look for another place to tell them to live. Go tell the little demons what I said. Okay. Oh, either way. Make it work. Talk to Halfas. At least the side quest should give us enough to level up, maybe? Or at least enough to get us started on leveling up. He found a suitable place for us. He told about the cave. So the Oni does not wish to cohabitate. Must be afraid of involving himself with others. Have an idea. First off, please take us there. Okay, we'll just take him there. Oh, we're just there already. Yeah, this will be the end for us. You're not given to despair. I, how fast, shall rend this fiend in twain. May wretched blue-clad fiends taste the wrath of my blade. As villains as you can, if you please. Such energy is not to be underestimated. I have no choice but to use the skill. Trisagion. Did I do it? And you continues to breathe. Think you can withstand such an attack. I'm at my limit. Don't you dare lay hands on my wife and son. Blech. Who the hell is it? Some boy in the week right in front of my house, huh? Don't shovel on my turf, huh? That's why I'm pricking at my conscience. Freaking woke me up. I'm gonna slaughter you. Hell, ain't that you? Carry yourself magnificently, sir. What a strong sense of justice you have. It's really perfect to be our bodyguard. Huh? What the hell's going on here? Explain. Has reset me up. Didn't really have a choice. I think I'd let an excuse like that fly. Mister, you're so cool. Very much so. We'd have not to fear the bodyguard such as yourself. Oh, that's adorable. What are you talking about? Stop looking at me. Mister, seems my son's become quite the fan of yours. Aww. Sir Oni, please I beseech you, use that remarkable strength of yours to protect us. Aww. So you need my help? It's too hot here to be standing around in conversation. Let us take our time to discuss things further in the cave. Let's offer you some tea, mustn't I? Oh, that's very kind of you. Aw, this is just sweet. This is wholesome. Oni and the Halfast family went inside the cave. Unwrit Chaos Periapt. Well, that was worth it. Well, now this was 100% worth it. How are these guys doing? You guys doing okay? Goodness me, what a stylish home this is. I think there's still charitable people even in the Tokyo desert. I'm deeply moved by you, sir. No, I wouldn't go that far. Aww. Well, now I'm just happy I did this. This is good. I appreciate this wholesome energy. It did not level me up, but it was worth it. I have no money. God dang it. Okay, well, we need money because I would like to buy the Mimon map before I forget to. We need money. Well, we are coming close on time, though. I'm running out of time for today. Streams end at 11 p.m., so... Ah. I'll do a fight and see how much money I get, and then... I'll have to make considerations for next time. I have to think about it for next time. Let's see. I should talk schedule stuff while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Next, so this Sunday we're doing L Sword. So that'll be fun because we haven't played that in a while. I'm looking forward to it because it's always a good time. I think the funniest thing with L Sword is it always feels like I'm playing it for the first time, even though I've played it a couple different times. Okay, that is not worth the money. Okay. Next option is running through the places and going for the... We could really quickly run through for some of the pickup areas, like those where the item drops are. That would probably be the next best option. So we could go back to Kamiyacho and try and pick some of those up. Because that seems to be also a working tactic. So it'll be worth it to run back through here really quick. Yellow Matami or the Matama. Let's see. Have I seen any yellow? Have I seen any of the yellow Matama? So I'm trying to remember the last where I found them last because I don't know where to find them consistently yet. But I know that the Mitama show up sometimes when you do stuff with the Mizano Kami stuff or the Azano Kami.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Yeah, she sometimes gets them to spawn, but blue. Okay, well, not quite what we wanted, but worth it. Still worth it.
This'll do.
Light. Okay. Ass. Skill. Hama. There we go. The blue ones are the ones that drop glory crystals, it seems, so that's good. Still worth it to fight the Mitamas, so... May just be the tactic to go for this. Can I? No, I have to. Oh wait, wait. There's a meme on. Back your small one. Hello. Gustav sells a lot of stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate the high value stuff we get from Gustav, though. Have I had a chance around the first Algami body? You know what? I don't feel like risking that right now. Oh, geez, hi. I chance around the first Algami body. Okay. Well, I can check that really quick then. That's in Mita. Can check this for items anyway, so works out either way. Let's see. Points, very good. There's the first Algami body. Let's see. Ah, that way. See if we get lucky. We're just gonna have to run around a little bit and see if we can spawn one, but I'm not too worried about it. I won't get too worried if we don't find one right away. Excuse me.
Here you go.
Probably well and good we re-explore some of these areas anyway, so we can get some good stuff out of this. Let's see. Oh, there's an item back there we could check. It's funny looking at this stuff and coming back to this area after so long. It is kind of interesting seeing how quaint it is to be back in the spot. Okay, Mitama? Nope, just enemies. Oh, but a death enemy, so well, that's not too bad. Not bad, just not really worth it, all this considered. It's worth it in the sense that it's nice to take it out, but not that big a deal. There we go. Easy. Not too bad. Free vitality incense, that's it's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna just run around. Agility balm though. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be pretty helpful though. Yeah, we're just gonna we'll run around a little bit. So yeah, so schedule stuff. Wednesdays, Thursdays, Sundays are still stream days. I don't have anything coming up in the next few weeks that will disrupt streaming schedule. I do know that in March I will be having some stuff that'll move the schedule around a little bit more. So we are gonna rock the boat a little bit schedule-wise then. But we don't have to worry about that yet. 4 red Matamas. Good God, why? Okay. And I know that getting one does not get the rest, right? No, it does not. Okay, so... this one is weak to force, so this one... okay. I'll use 2 spy... I guess what I'll have to do is use one of the force shards and see if we can... okay, 2 down. That's not bad. Try ice, I guess. Blocked. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Escape and escape. That's fine. 2 out of 4 isn't bad. 4 grimoires is good. We'll take it. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just have to take that. I think for today we're gonna be done. So I'll have to... let me get myself back to Nagacho. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some hunting for cash, I think. I'll go to Cadaver's Hollow really quick and sell, but I think we're gonna need more money to get what we want, but... sell all. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. Alrighty. That's not too bad though. Alrighty. Well then. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. Still having a lot of fun with this game. Still really enjoying it. Happy to revisit it, as usual. So yeah, Sunday we're going to be playing Elsword. And Wednesdays are still Golden Sun the Lost Age. I think I might do some grinding off stream for Golden Sun just so getting to the levels we need won't take too long on stream, but I don't want to take all of it out of the stream, but I do recognize that hunting Wonderbirds is going to be a pain, so we'll see. And this game, well, we're here for the long haul, so I'm not too worried. Alrighty. Well, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.